you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just
I used to be like that way back then. I was
I'm a visual. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type but nobody can deny. Cause you know I get it, 나는 아무리 봐도 I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, top winner. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, cause I own it, know it, I'm a rain. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky, get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. Get freaky, get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the beat is falling. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away. Away, away, away.
goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. For you in the morning, I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. Turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing.
Hello, everybody. How are you guys? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's busy out there on these streets tonight, isn't it? Oh, my goodness. It's a little busy. Just gotta grab my drink. Give me a second. It's a little busy. So, how are you guys? What's going on? What's up? What's up? Good to see you, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Crime Sleuthin. I appreciate that. Check your email. Zena, did you send me another one? I did reply to you. I believe I replied to you. But if you sent me another one, like right now, then yeah, I'll check right now. So, how is everyone doing? What's happening? What's in the news today? Hey, Crimson Moon. Hello, Psyops. Good to see you. Hello, Ellen. Julie, my girl. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, Daniel. What's up in the sports world today? What's up? Who's winning? Who's losing? Hey, Wing Zero. Hello. Hello, Archie. Hello, Archie. Zena, of course. Hello, darling. I think I said hello. I'm not sure. Patricia. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Miss Blue. How is everyone? So, okay, I know it's busy on the streets here, so hopefully we'll fill up a little bit later. But no worries. Got all my good people here. Oh, Zena, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, darling. And I believe Miss Blue got that membership, so welcome. Oh, no. Oh, Miss Blue, maybe you joined. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. And then it says Crime Sleuthin received the membership. So welcome to the Backwoods Pitching, girl. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. When you go into your when you have a YouTube channel, like you can go into your studio and it gives you, hey, Glitters Forever, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. So when you go into your studio, like that's where you can find all your information about your channel and just everything you need to know. You can edit your videos, do all kinds of things. But it will send you, notifications of like highlights and stuff like that. And today it popped up. It was like 2 years. Well, you know what? 2 years. You've made it 2 years. And it says a little message or whatever. So, anyways, yes. 2 years on YouTube. Can you imagine that? I have been here yapping my face off to everybody for 2 years. And so many of you just have hung around and still listening to me yap. So anyways, I appreciate all you guys. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, if it wasn't for everybody that comes here and hangs out, everybody, all my mods, all my subs, all my members, I mean, just if it wasn't for you guys, of course my channel wouldn't be here, right? Because I'd be just sitting here talking to myself. I probably would do that too, because you know what I mean. Oh, Right, Shorty? Yeah, I started out just doing videos. And I was looking today, actually, I thought I had it pulled up, but I guess I don't. But I was going to actually just go take a look at my very first live. Just give me a second. Let me go to my channel and live. Um, oldest live. Well, it says it was 1 year ago. My very first live. So my channel is 2 years old, but my very first live was on June 1st, 2023. Was my very first live. And here I am, like I said, still yapping to you guys. Still yapping to you guys. But it's been a great 2 years. I love it here, despite all of the bullshit and the fighting and the throwing fucking spit at each other and all that shit, all the crap that goes on. Honestly, this is just actually, it's an amazing place to be. We learn so much from each other. We have everybody has different opinions. Everybody has believes in something else, or something that somebody might do on here. It might piss one of you off, and one of you are like, I don't care, big deal, whatever. So anyways, it was like, it's a great place to be. We're all different. We're all, when it comes down to it, we're all here for the same reasons. We want these cases to be heard, and we want them to be heard truthfully. Right? That's basically what it is. So, it's great. It's a great place to be, and we are all extremely lucky. Yes, Patricia, sweetheart. Patricia, she has literally been here from like the beginning, the very, very start. So yeah, there's a few of you, but yes, Patricia is very special to me. I love her, sweetheart. Family, yes, that's right, absolutely. So yeah. Yes, Boston helped me on my first stream, and Queen Bee also popped up on my first stream too. So I thought maybe we'll have a look at that. Maybe we can have a little bit of a laugh, see me just struggle. And the first couple times that you do it, you're a little bit lost, right? Of course, but yeah. Boston and Blunt Bee helped first. Yeah, Blunt Bee was there too. And also Blunt Bees, you guys remember my like 32-hour live or whatever it was? Do you guys remember that one? When the power went out where I was, and like I just like gone, right? But of course, in internet world, my live was still going. And it was like, I don't know how, it was like 16 or 17 hours or something like that before I was able to get back on. And as soon as I was able to get back on and to go into my studio to end the stream, I went in there and Blonde Bee was there. Just out of what, like he was just there. And I was just like, what the fuck are you doing here? It's like, oh, I'm just holding down the house. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Patricia. You're so sweet. Hey, Mama Bear. Thank you very much. Oh my God. See, a lot of you are here. I remember that. Oh my God. It was like the most crazy thing. It was the most crazy thing. Yes, he held down the whole time. He was, just making sure that, there was like no crap going on in the chat or whatever, you know what I mean? So, oh God, that's one of my greatest memories for sure. For sure. It's one of my greatest memories. It was just, oh my God. So yeah, and eventually I got in there and I was able to shut the live down, and yeah, it's crazy. I don't think it's on my channel anymore though, because there's a certain, I'd have to go and take a look, but there's a certain like time limit that YouTube has. I thought something along those lines for you being on live, like after 24 hours or something like that, they shut you down. but like I had already been on live for, I don't know how long the first one is. Let me go look. Oh, 2.5 hours. So I was already on for 2.5 hours. Or, well, this is the very first one. Actually, I have to go look at. That's the very first one. Sorry, never mind. Anyways, I was on for a while, and then it was gone, and then like, oh my god, it's like crazy. So, anyways, good times, right? Good times, and that's why I say that this place is an amazing place to be. It really is. Despite all the bullshit, and all the crap we see, the fucking name slinging around and the fucking, you know what I mean? The ones who claim, well, I shouldn't say claim, but the ones who are, just the shitty people. Just the shitty people. Hey, Pineapple, how good to see you. And OG Shorty, I'm not sure if I said hello to you. I read your comment, but hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. Hey, Berkey. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Okay, so I don't know. I just got a bunch of stuff that's pulled up. And I thought maybe we would go like maybe down a little bit of a rabbit hole. Okay. The last time that I was on, we were talking like about like all the bullshit for Nick and Nick the Hat and Nick a Hapatu, like whatever you say his name, however you say, you know what I mean? So anyways, LG Shorty, and I agree. S says is absolutely a great presence to any chat. Hey, Winnie the Pop. S is very interactive, and he's very interactive. He knows a lot about what's going on. I mean, he's lurking around. I'll tell you. I think he's one of those lurkers, because he knows a lot about what's going on in these streets. So I think he's lurking around for sure, lurking around, peeking around the corners and stuff like that. Overhearing conversations here and there. Crazy. So, anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I always appreciate it. You'll always be wispy to me. Yes, thank you. I will probably eventually be putting my name back just to wispy, regular wispy. I changed it there just in short, in support of the hive. I mean, I'm part of the hive, it's part of me. It's where I almost was generated from, you know what I mean? Like it's a good place to be, even if people don't like it. Too bad for you. It's an awesome place to be. So anyways, okay. So I have a few things. If you guys wanted to continue on with like some of the Nick stuff, just let me know, in the chat if you guys would want to do that. I have some court papers. Okay, so I have these court papers that it might be a little annoying to watch, because every like few pages you have to watch an ad or whatever to be able to read the rest. But I have one that's meant Pennsylvania State represents Margot Davidson versus Nick Hadsfatstio. And yeah, it's just some more court stuff that he's going to. This was when he had his YC News right? We've seen that before. YC News, Original Media Group Corporation, other name YC News. And it's an action for defamation. So we could read over that if you guys wanted to do that. I also have a little bit of like Britney stuff that we can go over. That's not, usually what we talk about over here, but sometimes you got to spread out your wings, spread your wings, fly around, see what's going on. So you think my thumbnail is hilarious? Yeah. Like the shoe, the shoe, it's got lemons all over it. It's like lemon shoe, it's stepping on the beat. I thought that was really cool. Because that's all he does is just step on people. Sinner, you're a fucking asshole. And that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. So, it's screw you. Screw you. Good night, OG Shorty. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. You were in a different hive. I hope this one is non-toxic. We try to be very non-toxic. Absolutely. We give it our best. We give it our best. Every once in a while we lose our minds and, go a little crazy. But anyways. So next criminal history is off the charts. Then mix it in with Tony's. I was trying to look up some stuff like with Tony or whatever, but I couldn't find anything. I didn't Google his name though. So maybe I could do that. I was just on a website that's like, where you can find documents and stuff like that. But I definitely probably could like just Google his name. I'm sure. So don't want to be off topic. Green hoodie, a woman. Yes, I saw that too. Isn't that crazy? Now it's a woman. I mean, it's insane. It's insanely crazy. Wispy, I'll be back in about 3 or 4 hours. Okay. I'm not sure I'll be here that long tonight, but if we're here, of course, come on in. So crazy. No, you're good, Patricia. You're good, Patricia. It's all news, right? It's all part of everything. So it's kind of crazy out there. Like, oh my God. That group is just literally off the rocker. So yes, it's crazy. You never hear Wispy get upset, so you're going to BS. Well, it's just part of it all. The only BS I go through really is with Sinner Lemon, and he's just nobody to worry about even. Nobody to worry about. Oh, so crazy. So Smiley showed me email from media with what to talk about. Smiley showed an email from one media with what to talk about. Oh, she showed an email from one media. I'll have to go take a look at that. Absolutely. He used to live in Missouri. A lot of people are nuts on these streets. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, honestly, we are a little teeny tiny bit nuts, to be here, first of all. I mean, come on now. That's a little bit crazy to be here all the time. We have all this stuff that bitches us, or that people are bitching about, and that, it bothers us, and we get angry about it, and we get upset about it. And then, we come back the next day. So it's funny. Oh my God. So crazy. So crazy. Okay. Or I'll have to take a look in regards to Green Hoodie Lady. I'll have to take a look at that for sure. You got to be a little cray to be here, right? I mean, just a teeny pinch. Just like we all got just a little teeny pinch of crazy, in us. So anyways. Hi, Spudler. How are you, girl? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad you were able to stop in. There's a level of cray, though, that is too much. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. If you go around the merry-go-round, that's where you get your, you get sprinkled on the merry-go-round. But sometimes, every once in a while, there's one or two that don't get off the merry-go-round and they go around a couple times and they get the extra sprinkle, How did I get here? Right? Exactly. Oh my God. I got a chance to ask a mental health doctor. Oh, where we go? I got a chance to ask a mental health doctor about what he thinks of social media and the outcome for our future children. He said, in his opinion, they will be illiterate and not so smart with math. Absolutely, because I mean, the internet can do anything for you, So, yeah, it can do anything for you, especially with AI coming in. Oh my God. Write an essay, tell your AI to, tell AI to do it for you. I mean, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. And I do believe that because even with spelling, like typing and stuff like that, you could type along and it just fixes the words for you while you're going, So it's like, anyways. All right, Patricia. Good to see you, love. Just got to go with your dog. It is scary. AI is scary. I think that they should get rid of it as soon as they can. But anything like that, it's like for example, like drugs, there's this it's always this war against drugs, right? Well, the war's never going to stop, right? You know what I mean? No matter what they do, no matter what they do to think that they're going to stop it, they're never going to stop it. Same with AI. It's there now. It's never going to stop. So yeah. All right, Patricia, we'll see you in a little bit. We'll see you in a little bit. I would never talk to my therapist about this. I don't have the energy to set it up. Right. When I tell my therapist with a YouTube drama, she drinks a bottle of wine. Oh my God. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Okay. Well, let's start with, what am I going up on here already? Oh yeah. Let's start with something funny. This will be good. Okay. Where is it on my, I have so many things open and I have two screens. So sometimes it's hard for me to find where I'm going, but here I'm going. Okay. I haven't seen this one, but this is from Hartley. This girl, Hartley has been she's just been killing it lately, like fucking killing it. We have another one to watch of hers right after this one, and she's amazing. Honestly, I told her in her comments that she needs her own production company, because like she's so good. She's so good. I know. I don't like her kitchen either. Oh, I don't like her kitchen either. It's crazy. Like you have to explain true crime, social media, interpersonal dynamics is too much for therapy. It's true. It's true. You'd be there for hours. Oh, I love me some Hartley too. Like I said the other day, I'm missing the cow. I love the cow when the cow's like hanging. The cow's hanging, just the udders just hanging out, and everything. The cow's hanging on like from a bar or whatever. But it's talking and like it's just great. It's great. Okay, so anyways, like I said, this is from Harley. It's called Bullhorn Betty, Biscuits and Gravy and a Side of BS. So here we go. Let's check this one out. You know it's going to be good. So thank you, Hartley, for your hard work. If one of my mods can go grab Hartley's link and, oh, there you go. Just popped up. Thank you, Mama Bear. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go.
Where everything is at. I was looking through trying to see if anybody had any updates. I mean, the only thing that we have that it was worth talking about, in all fairness, was the response from CB, which we did yesterday, which is ridiculous. It's like you guys can't. This is what really just drives me nuts. It's like you'd rather sit there argue 5 minutes as to why you can't say happy birthday, Sebastian. Never saying happy birthday, Sebastian. And saying that it's going to be taken out of context and pulled out. But what do you think that whole response was going to do? If somebody was going to pull my response apart, I would rather it be about saying his name versus arguing about saying his name. Makes no damn sense. These people are idiots. They don't think things through. They don't think things through, and that's the problem. That's what's probably going to jam them up. Because nobody's stupid. Something happened to that kid under the mom and stepfather's watch, period. Just like every other thing that's ever happened to that kid negatively has happened under their watch.
Where's your proof for that? Where's your proof, Betty? Everything bad that's ever happened to him has happened under their watch. Okay, where's your proof for that? And I'm going to say about these 5 CPS calls, I wonder who made the calls. I wonder. Do you wonder? Because I wonder who made the calls. Probably. At least a few of them. At least a few of them, in my opinion. My opinion. So, yeah. It would be interesting to see what's in these CPS calls. Although, we probably never will, because I do imagine that, like Seth says that he has them, but they're all redacted and, whatever, right? But I wonder who made the calls. We know probably that one of them was, or maybe 2 of them, because Chris and Seth had similar stories about Sebastian approaching his teacher, right? Seth said it was, he said it was going to give him a beat down. And Chris says it was because of a belt that he wasn't wearing a belt. Something like that, along those lines. And then those teachers, if they felt anything, it was probably obligated, of course, to call CPS. But the other ones, I wonder who made them. I'm thinking maybe, the guy named Sean, probably, to get at his ex-wife, to make her life a little more difficult. We have seen the resentment, absolutely, that Seth has for her. So, anyways, that's just my opinion. Just my opinion. But yes, Betty, where's your proof of all this abuse and this horrible life that Sebastian lived with Chris and Kitty? I just, there's been none. So what is that you know that everybody else doesn't know?
And they're trying to say, oh my God, you guys are so off base. Well, prove it. Prove it, right? We've given them every opportunity to prove it. I mean, how many interviews have they done? They kept saying, we want the tough questions. We want the tough questions. When the tough questions came in, they would insult you. Like, how dare you ask me that? Like, what does that have to do with Sebastian? No, it has to do with you and our opinion of you to find out if you have what it takes to do something to Sebastian. And they didn't like that. But they kept going on and kept going on and kept going on. And they put themselves out into the public spotlight. Nobody did that for them. They did that all by themselves. I gave you biscuit gravy. No, I'm eating. You're gonna eat.
And look what happened when they put themselves out there. Look what happened. The claws came out and the alligators came up and you know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy. Hey, Rachel. How are you? Hey, Thor. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. To American ears, it's posh. It's not the gross Elo governor thing or weird. I don't even know what you're saying, psyops. I don't even know. Why does she always eat on camera? I don't know, because, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, she couldn't, stuff her face just before she comes on, or, I ate like, about an hour ago. I had something to eat before I came on, so it's, yeah. I have a phobia with people chewing and stuff, mukbangs for me. Ugh, yucky. Yeah, it just shouldn't be done, I guess.
You have to eat your own gravy. I know it tastes better when it comes off my plate. Quit looking at it. Mm. It's the same stuff as on your plate.
Oh, and that too. Like, she says that very often. Like, that she just feeds her dog the food that she's eating. And it's kind of weird. Like, that's not good for your dog. Is going to be so chubby. It's unbelievable. Like, does she get any nutrients really? I mean, we see the things that you cook. So give that dog some Purina or something, little doggy chow. Just sorry. My goodness. Anyways.
I'm not being mean to you. Here, I got you some right here. Here, this is yours.
Okay, Patricia.
Right
thank you. I'll have a look.
It's the same stuff Mommy's got.
Just
What, you want to taste what I got? Would that make you feel better? All right. She's begging me for my food, and she's got her own. And it's the same stuff, minus the biscuit. But she doesn't ever eat the biscuit. So what's the point in putting the biscuit there?
Oh, my God. Okay, I don't know if this is the other one. Probably not. 11 days ago. Okay, so, and that was a funny one too, actually. Go watch. It's home decor. There is another one that she did. Oh, here. Was that the one? We're gonna this one too. Actually, we might as well just pick up this one. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you can. You could see what I'm doing. Okay, so we'll watch this one too, because I wanted to go over this one too. Whoa, Clue's mad. Hang on here. Clue is mad. Oh my goodness, who's gifting? Oh my goodness, thank you. Who's that? Let's go back. Oh, Wingy. Oh gosh, Wing. Oh my goodness. Gosh, make sure you thank Wing Zero. She's such a huge support for my channel. And oh my goodness, girl, you are so amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome, Bite My Tongue, Mama PI, Cooks a Lot, Hippie Soul, New York Mom. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Hey, YouTube bad actors. Hello. How are you today? Today. Hey, Bartman. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope that you are well. I hope you're well. Welcome in, everyone. Come on in. Sit down. Pull up a stump. Hey, 9mm. Good to see you. Good to see you. Wing Zero. Absolutely, William. Gosh, he's just amazing. Often she likes to blame Archie for things, but no, Archie is the profile picture that she has, her avatar. That's Archie. We hear him sometimes when she comes up on panel and stuff. We hear him. So yeah, he's part of the crew for sure. Part of the crew. Okay, so moving on. Like I said today, who knows where we're gonna go? I don't know. We're just gonna like do a bunch of stuff and just whatever, just cruise around these streets and see what we find, and we'll go from there. So okay, so this is Cluminati, and she's responding to Bullhorn Betty. I guess Bullhorn Betty. I haven't watched Bullhorn Betty for quite a while. She annoys the hell out of me, but we might go take a look tonight because I know there's been some shit going on. There's always shit going on with her, but you know what I mean? Sometimes it's a little more than that, more than others. More than other times, so anyways. Hey, Zazinga, how are you? Peeking in from the bushes. It's been a while since I've seen you as well. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming in, peeking out of the bushes. That is so appreciated. Awesome. Good to see you. Hey, Az. How are you? Good to see you too. Good to see you, sir. Or ma'am, sorry. Sir or ma'am. I don't know why I said sir. Anyways, good to see you. We'll just stop there. You. Good to see you. Okay, let's have a listen to what Clue has to say about Bullhorn Betty. She did she's. Some people are like, nah, screw Clue, fuck Clue, we don't like Clue, blah, blah. But, she is part of this community, and especially when it comes to Bullhorn Betty. So, you know what? Sometimes we just, we just gotta, we just gotta bear and watch it. And that's all. So, thank you, Glitter. I appreciate that. I'll go take a look. Thank you. Yeah, BHB triggers me. She does me too. She just really annoys me just because I've been watching her for so long. I've done so many reviews of her, like videos, all kinds of, and I'm just, every time I hear her voice, it just drives me. I want to like scratch my nails on a fucking chalkboard instead. You know what I mean? So, but that's just that. Okay. So, but here she is. Cluminati is just responding to Betty. And she does, it's pretty interesting. Let's put it that way. So here we go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hey, Jelly Moon. Good to see you. Thanks for waking up. I don't know if you woke up or not, but thank you for coming in. That's what I meant. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
Sent me a video in the Discord today, and I was like, damn it. Now I'm going to have to go live because I swear to Christ, in this case, this lady. I want y'all to listen to this mess, okay? I want y'all to listen to this mess.
To me, we got a lot of ones. It seems to me that this unscrupulous, which I think you guys understand why I call him unscrupulous and professional and unethical. It seems like he seems to be an accessory after the fact in them helping, just my opinion, covering up whatever they were doing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm sorry to curse like that. I know y'all don't like that. Some of y'all. Are you out of your fucking mind? Like, Betty, I know that your jealousy and your hate and your rage for Fisher is absolutely astounding, right? But my God, woman, like, he's not going to sleep with you, honey. Okay? I do not foresee him giving you the D. I know that's why you're upset. I believe that is why you're upset. That is my opinion. But you can hang it the fuck up. But to sit there and say some shit like an accessory after the fact and trying to help them cover up something, let me tell you something. You ungrateful, miserable, single fucking cunt.
Oh my God, I love how she throws single. Betty, single. Hey, Shao, how are you? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. Single.
My goddamn man and Stephen Crabtree are literally right now trying to figure out a way to put something down a 1 45 and 2 65-foot shaft.
Right, Saya? She doesn't pull no
In the hope,
oh.
one, that Sebastian is not in the shaft, but two, they can eliminate another fucking possibility.
Hey, Sarah.
Where the fuck is you, ho?
Sarah,
Bitch,
Sarah.
where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you at?
Sarah.
And matter of fact, even
Hey,
when
Sarah.
you were here, why is it that the only thing you did was ride around in your stinking ass shitty fucking car for an entire few days, week, whatever, however fucking long you were here, just hoping you would run into one of the Proud Feets or the Bowersoxes? Where the fuck?
Said very well. That's exactly what she was doing when she was there. She was waiting, just waiting for the moment that it would happen, that she would cross paths with the, like she said, the Bowersox or the Proudfoots. And it just happened to be Mr. Bowersox that she had that encounter with, that screaming and fucking yelling in the middle of traffic while she's like jumping out of her vehicle and fucking, oh God, asking him questions. And as soon as he started to open up his mouth, she just screamed at him again. It's just fucking crazy. So, hey, Southernish, good to see you. Oh gosh. I don't care if you don't like her. The girl says it all to be she. Yes, she does. She absolutely does. She does. She does great commentary. I'll give her that. She really does. Some of the words, some of the things she says, maybe not my style, but I mean, all in all, she puts it out and she says it plain and simple and no fucking around, so. Hi, Diamond Cutter, Miss Diamond Cutter. Oh my goodness, how are you, beautiful? I hope you are well and your family. Mama Diamond, I hope she's well as well. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. All the cool kids know where to hang out. Exactly, right? Exactly. I imagine that we'll fill up. There's a few lives going on, but I imagine we'll fill up after a few of them stop and are done. So, hey, Darcy, how are you? And I've always said, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me if there's 500 people in here, if there's 43, like there is now. So I'm happy to talk to you anyways. So, oops. Sorry about that. I can forgive the language when she comes with facts. That's a good way to put it. That's an absolutely good way to put it. And it makes sense, 100%. So, yeah. Okay, let's finish this off.
Where the fuck were you at? What the fuck did you do while you were here, bitch? I'm just saying.
Yeah, bitch.
God,
Sup, bitch?
Literally right now, there are two men who are not being paid. They don't make fucking money for going out there. My goddamn man works his motherfucking ass off. If you guys knew how fucking stressful his fucking job was, and then to know that he's literally balancing both his fucking...
I'm so curious to know what he does for work. She has said that several times. And I know it's none of our fucking business. But I'm curious. I'm so curious what he actually does for work, because she's explained it a few times like that is his job is extremely stressful. So yeah, I'm always curious to wonder, what is he doing for work? What does the guy do? Anyways, I'm just being nosy. Hey, Celia, good to see you, darling. Hello, welcome in. Come on in, everybody. Hey to everyone speaking. I'm on the phone, but I see you. With Sweet Mom is okay. Thanks for asking. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Absolutely. Hugs and love back to you too. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a joyful season. Let's, put it that way. A joyful season with your family. So good to see you, darling. I hope I'm glad that you're here. So I guess truck broker, something breaking remotely. You guys are tough. Okay, that's it. We're almost done. Just 25 seconds left.
Job and looking for this kid at the same time. Like, I'm trying to tell you, I don't think I could fucking do it. I really don't. It's stressful as fuck. And you gonna sit there on your nasty, rotten fucking crotch and talk shit about people who are out here actually doing something.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's it. So yeah, that's the one that we just watched. Yes. So Betty, get off your ass. Hey, Shauna, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So yeah, Betty, get off your fucking ass, girl. Get off your ass and do something. Okay. Another one that I don't know if we went over this one yet or not. But what's that one? Oh, that's Brittany. I got a couple of things with Brittany here too. So, Nick, that's Nick as well. I have like papers, court papers, I guess they are. I believe it is like, what does it say at the top here? Well, it just names a bunch of people. I haven't really fully, it is a notice of intent of Original Media Group Corporations to file a federal civil action defamation. It's like what they're doing to Betty, but it's at a different time to doing it to somebody else. Anyways, we have that. What else do we got here? Okay, and then there's that one. There's another one, a civil action complaint that I found. This one, I don't know if I can. Oh, this was really weird. Okay. This was really weird. Did I bring it up? Hang on a second. Yes. Okay. I found something that is like Hatzafatatu versus Chester County RE Cavalcante Cost. Cavalcante Cost. And it's like public records request. And they're records to receive public request from you on number 62,3 and number 16. So it's like he is asking for public records that have to do with how much money was spent on the Cavalcante case. Remember him? He was he was on the run for, I don't know, 12 days, I think it was. How much? Yeah. And it's weird. I don't know. I haven't really read the whole thing. There's some other things that I also found while I was looking for this, which we'll probably go, like, we're going to start looking at stuff like this because it's to me, it's really interesting. To me, it's really fucking interesting. Epstein exhibits unsealed. Oh, that's probably pretty interesting. Yes, I'm talking about Nick has to fits you. Oh my God. Nick has to fits you. Jeez. Oh my God, crazy. Oh yes, that's who I'm talking about. For sure, 100%. So there's that. What else did I Dog the bounty hunter apparently has, some big news he's gonna be sharing, and yeah, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I think it's the green hoodie is now a woman, they believe. So yeah, that's just a bunch of bullshit. Who cares? Who cares about that shit? Okay, so, but anyways, I don't think I went over this video. This is from 2 days ago, and it has to do with our friend Laura. I've missed her. She's not been around very much. She's been making candles and Christmas ornaments and chicken wings and cobs of corn. She's been busy with her 7,500 million sales a day, right? That girl's busy. No wonder why I was accused. I can't with Nick. Yeah, we'll look at it a little bit, something maybe a little bit later that has to do with Nick. It's crazy. There is so much out there. Like it just never ends. Honestly. It's crazy. Very interesting. If that's an app that starts with an S, it's so great. It is an app that starts with an S. Yes. I'm just kind of learning how to use it. I can't figure out how to download. So I just have windows open of stuff that I have found. So, but I'll figure it all. You can download free for 30 days, it says. And then I'm like, okay, well, how do I do that? Where's the download button? But, whatever. So I'll figure it out. Okay, so as you guys see, we have our friend Laura up on the, it's not really Laura, but she says it's her. But anyways, there are pics of Green Hoodie going into the restaurant, using the ladies' room, and leaving. Yes, that's what they say. Yes. I don't think it has anything to do with anything. You guys, you remember that Seth saw that video like a long time ago, in March, I think, or something like that. So he knows that there was some person in a green hoodie that was beside Katie's vehicle, right? And it was said that he was the owner or passenger or something of the vehicle that was parked right next to Katie's. So Seth knew about that green hoodie person, and then all of a sudden Nick and everybody and all that are coming out with, oh, we know something secret. There's somebody in a green hoodie. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden there's a green hoodie, somebody in a hoodie, the same type of hoodie, same logo, I think it is, maybe, that came up to somebody's house in the middle of the night at 2 o'clock in the morning. They were lurking around, coming up to their yard and all that kind of stuff. I think it's just all one great big huge performance, in my opinion. So yeah, in my opinion, Seth should be telling them, no, stop it with the green hoodie person, because I saw that person on the video, and nobody asked me about that. Nobody said, do you recognize that person? Well, I don't know if they did or not, but you know what I mean? Seth hasn't said anything like that. I haven't heard it anyways. It's like, no, it's just one great big huge fucking performance is what it is. And it's very, very sad that Seth is letting it just keep on going. he shouldn't, right? He should be stopping it. It should be like, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Like, don't be going with that because there's obviously nothing there. The law enforcement has never talked to me about it or whatever, until all this shit with Nick the Hat came out. There was not one mention of somebody in a green hoodie. And if it was something important, law enforcement would have put it out when they got the video, like back in March. So, it's just, I don't know. People fall for it, I guess. They still fall for it. There are people out there that just like, oh, get right into it. And they fall for everything that people say, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. Right, Rachel? Like, why now? Why now? That person has been on that videotape since they got it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that person just all of a sudden appeared in the video, just like, oh my God, who's that? No, guaranteed. Law enforcement looked over that video very carefully, a lot more carefully than any of us can, with all the equipment that they have, so yeah, they just need to settle down. They need to settle the fuck down is what they need to do. But you know what? Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? I mean, Nick might find himself in more trouble because he's doing the exact same thing that he's been charged with previously. And it's crazy to see. It just goes and goes and goes. But I don't know, whatever. They'll deal with their consequences. If there's consequences to be had, they will deal with them. So yeah. Hey, microwave crack, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so this is, of course, our friend Laura that's on our screen. Hi, Laura. She might be in the bushes. Hi, Laura. Anyways, this is Perplex #1 fan. If you are not sub, please go and sub. She does just really good work. Really good work. She knows a lot about Laura. I do not know who this person is. Perplex #1 fan. I don't know who they are. I wish I did because they know a lot about Laura. A lot. And Laura went on a little rant and whatever. And this is called When Will It Stop? Or When Will I Stop? Bitch, please. So there's that one. Anyways. I love listening to her commentary about Laura and all that kind. I love listening to her. So anyways. Oh my gosh, look at all this green. What's going on here? Wing Zero. Take the phone away from Archie. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. So nice. So nice. On my 2nd anniversary. I love you, girl. You know I love you so much. Excuse me. You know I love you so much. Welcome, Cocktail Dress, Petunia, Money Moves, Cinder, and Pepper Lane. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh my gosh, isn't she Thor? Oh, she is just the sweetest thing ever. And her little dog Archie. Like, they're just the sweetest things ever. They're so special to me. I love them very, very much. Just crazy. Take the phone away from Archie. She's like, that was Archie. Lots of times she'll say that, but I don't know if I believe her or not. Maybe every once in a while. I mean, Archie's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dog, so I bet he's probably in there, I'm gonna give Wispy some memberships. While Wing goes up and goes to the bathroom or something, right? He's like, okay, she's gone. Here, 5 memberships. Ding. Oh my gosh, loving Archie. Okay, so this is, of course, like I said, Perplex #1 fan. Please go over and sub up to them. She does great commentary about Laura. And lately, Laura has been really going on these little rants about, people, they're not talking about her enough, is my opinion. They're not talking about her enough, And so let's have a listen to this. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Oh, God, they just come out of nowhere. Oh, come out of nowhere. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm trying to talk in a bit. Okay, so yeah, she does really great commentary about Laura. She knows a lot about her. I haven't put my finger on who it is yet. I really have. I'm not sure if I will, but maybe if I think really hard, I put my thinking cap on and tie it up real tight, maybe I may figure it out one day. But so far, I'm shooting blanks, batting zero. I guess I shouldn't say shooting blanks because I'm a girl. So, but I'm batting zero. Anyways, so okay, let's have a listen.
So I've decided that I want to make a commitment here to Laura. Now, Laura keeps wanting to know, when are people going to get over it? When are people going to stop talking about me making one effing mistake 3 years ago? So, I've decided that I'm going to make a commitment on when to stop talking about the CPS call. So Laura lied.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Zena, Alexis telling me about hiccups now. Settle down, Alexis. Come on, don't be so nosy. You're listening to other people's conversations. Jeez. Well, of course, when Laura is not being talked about enough, she has to insert herself. Of course, always, right? Always. And she just got back yesterday, I think it was, from her 7-day strike that she got from Queen Bee. And she was complaining about that too. And it's just like, okay, well, she was live. Like, she was stream sniping her. There's a difference between like reviewing a live, or you know what I mean, than like stream sniping. And she was complaining about, oh, why you can't talk about her, something along those lines. And I was like, what? Are you kidding? You're really gonna sit there and pretend that you just like don't know what the hell's going on? Like, come on. You were stream sniping her. She wasn't even done her live yet, and there you were watching her on your channel. That's called stream sniping, Laura. You're not allowed to do that, Laura. So yeah, you deserved a strike. You really did, because you shouldn't be doing that. Anyways, so okay, here we go.
Lied for 3.5 years about being the CPS caller. She not only did she insinuate, I don't want to say a flattery accuse, but she insinuated that other people did it. She would play her.
Okay, and that's crazy. Like, you did something. You did something. You were the one who did whatever's being talked about. And instead of being like, hey, you know what? Let's be honest. It was me. I did it. I'm sorry. No. She's like, oh, maybe I bet it was her. Oh, I bet it was. Oh, maybe it was her that did it, or him. Like, fucking insane. Fucking insane. And they're blaming other people for the shit that you did. You wonder why people can't get over this stuff. Miss Rape Wisher, right? You wish rape on people. You wish cancer on people. You tell people that you're going to come and knock their teeth out. You tell people you're going to hit them in the face like you did me. I mean, okay. And there's so much more. There's so much more. Those are just the top things that come into my brain when I think about it. There's so much more. You're fucking gross.
Play her own CPS calls I think a couple of weeks. It could have been a couple of days, but no more than a couple of weeks before she got outed as MM's CPS caller. She played her own CPS calls talking about how awful it was. This is what she doesn't get.
And she recorded it. And on that recording, you can hear her daughter say something along the lines, we're gonna make money off of this. I can't exactly remember the verbatim, word for word, but it was something along those lines. You could hear her daughter in the background saying something about earning, like making money off of it. What crazy. There goes my monetization for this. Wishing R on another is not karma. I would want you, vile, evil skank toe. You tell her, Jilly Moon. You tell her. I've watched this video over and over. So odd. Watched the video over and over. So odd. Yes, me too. Me too. How she's, me too. In my opinion, that one is one that she called on herself, which is really sad because I'm just not going to. I am not going to mention what Laura said was in the CPS call that was made on her about her kids, but it was vile, disgusting, and of a sexual nature. And I'll just leave it there. Make your own decisions if it was her that called or not. But I'm sorry. Yes, it was vile and of a sexual nature. I mean, there's somebody around here that we know where that's their ammo, vile and of sexual nature. That's their ammo. So I don't know. I won't accuse nobody of nothing. Just, it's crazy. It's gross. And it happens to be the only one that she recorded. So, I don't know. Anyways, make up your own minds. I'm not telling you what to think.
She talked about how awful it was to call CPS on people. This was this year. And she even got super chats and empathy and a lot of people saying, oh, they always target you, Laura, which...
and if you guys don't remember, I will have to try to find that. Or if anybody knows where the clip is. She was up on Joneson's panel at that time, I believe. And she was talking about how disgusting it was for anybody to call CPS on somebody else, on another creator. How horrible it was and all that. She was up on Joneson's panel, I'm pretty sure. You guys might be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure she was up on Joneson's panel. And then, a few weeks later, I think it was outed that she was the one that did it. So, way to go, Laura. Good job. Good job. I hate to say it, but the men around here are right sometimes. There are incels and femcells, all the same characters in the end. Gross, in my opinion. Great. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't heard the ones femcells before, but makes sense for sure. Absolutely. I agree with you. You know how desperate and sad it is to call things on yourself. Yes, it is sad. It is sad. And it's extremely sad if she was the one to call and included her own kids in this drama. You know what I mean? Oh, God. I could not fucking imagine. Like, you have to be so... Like, I hate using the word desperate, but you have to be like so seeking of attention to be able to, to do something like that on yourself. That's calculating and psychopathic. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's the same as what she did to make a mobster, right? It was calculated. She made the decision to go buy a burner phone. You know what I mean? So that they could not trace who actually made the fucking call. Like, no, sick shit. Sick shit. Hey, Liza, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Pull up a stump. Talking about Miss Laura. So anyway, well, we're just reviewing a video. So, but yeah, it's about Laura. So anyways, all right, you guys, here we go.
Empathy, and a lot of people saying, oh, they always target you, Laura, which, again, side note, and I'll keep saying it, you guys have heard it, but I'm going to keep saying it. I think Laura called CPS on herself at least 4 out of the 5 times. At least. For money, for super chats, cash apps, whatever. But she profited off of that, knowing full well that she was MM CPS caller, and probably other people's CPS caller too. There's no doubt in my mind. But from what we can prove, she was MM CPS caller. So all of that, I decided that she lied about it for 3.5 years. So let's see. I will stop talking about it once the 3.5 years. After 3.5 years, I figured the appropriate amount of time. She lied about it for 3.5 years. So in 3.5 years, I feel like from when she's exposed, I feel like I will stop talking about it. So let's see. It was, I think, May of 2024. So 24, 25, 26, 27. So May of 2027, Laura, I commit that I will stop talking about you being a CPS caller. The other funny thing about this is that nobody is really even talking about Laura being a CPS caller. She's the one that, so this is what will happen. Somebody will be on a panel with somebody, and somebody will mention Laura being a CPS caller. And in a 4-hour live, in a 4-hour panel, somebody will mention it and they'll talk about it for 2 minutes, tops. Out of a 4-hour live. And then Laura will think, okay, they talked about it for 30 seconds, 2 minutes, whatever. No, they didn't spend the whole live talking about it. So Laura will then fire up a live. And it will be, they talk about me all the time, every day, all day long. They make a whole live about me. Oh my God. People need to remember their kids are watching and learn what they live. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Even though we hope that there's no kids, while we're doing our lives or whatever, but there's gonna be probably 1 or 2 in the bushes. It's just the way it is. Kids surf the internet too. CBS girl has been obsessed with QB long before Cindy Boy. Oh, that Cindy Boy. Waste of fucking something, that's for sure. Sorry. I shouldn't say stuff like that. I apologize. He's not a very nice boy. Let's put it that way. All right? Then nobody can be like, oh, you're calling him names. No, he's just not a very nice boy. We'll leave it at that. Maybe we'll look at some of his stuff later. I don't know. Anyways. And she, not only will she address something that she wants people to stop talking about. If there was something that I wanted people to not talk about, I myself wouldn't talk about it. But she'll fire up a live and she'll talk about it. But it'll be from those 30 seconds of being like, oh, these are my CPS caller like Laura, and people being like, yeah, that's terrible. Laura's vile. End of talking about it. Laura will go on for an hour and a half, 2 hours about get over it. It was 3 years ago. 3 years ago. 2 years ago. 4 years ago. She says all kinds of different time zones, or time zones. Oh my gosh. Times, different times.
3 years ago, 4 years, 2 years ago. What was it, Laura? It doesn't really actually matter how long ago it was. That has nothing to do with it, really, honestly. It has nothing to do with it. It was only found out, what is it now? A couple months now, probably. I think it's been like a couple months since it's been found out. So it's still actually very fresh, for Makeup Mobster. Absolutely. And Laura, I mean, honestly, you need to shut your fucking mouth about it, because you, ma'am, are extremely lucky that Makeup Mobster did not contact her local law enforcement, because what you did is against the law, period. And how many times do people think that you did that? 2, 3, 4. Like, yeah. You are so fucking lucky. And she has to insert it into everything that she talks about, right? Excuse me. I just drank a little bit of pop, so I had a little bit of burp there. I apologize. My guys came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. I usually do that stuff when I'm muted. But, So, yeah, she's, yeah. I lost my train of thought because I burped. But anyways, I think Laura loves bringing attention to her CPS calls because it gets people talking about her and she's an attention whore. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's so true. So true. She brings it into everything. That's what I was saying. She'll be like, oh, well, Queen Bee can do this, but, I make a mistake 4 years ago, and and people just keep talking about it every day. No, well, you know what? Your mistake was found out just not too shortly ago, right? Just, a couple months, something like that. So I think it's a little fresh. It's still just a little fresh, Laura, right? You might have to deal with this for a little while longer, like forever, because that's going to be your label forever. CPS girl. That's what you use it. There you go. Exactly, Jilly Man. She uses it for content. Absolutely. Content, attention. She's one of those ones now that people will go watch her just for the chaos. It's not because they support her, they like her, and they'll just go watch just for the chaos. And I mean, that's fine. I guess views are, you get your views, I guess, but, I would rather have community instead of attention. You know what I mean? Of course, we all want people to come to our channels and watch our shows and, whatever, watch our videos, but that's not my main point at all. I love hanging around with you guys. I like talking about this kind of stuff, And it's not just with Laura, it's with anybody. So, yeah. Anyways, here we go.
You all have done far worse. Hey, you all are in the chats with people who have done far worse. But when I do it, one effing mistake is all you guys talk about. And it's like, no, Laura, it was talked about for like 30 seconds. So she makes things worse by firing up her hubs and talking about it. The other thing was that you can't tell Laura what she's done wrong. In Laura's mind, it's literally not a big deal. Like she bumped into a car at the grocery store. In normal people's mind, they're like, you targeted a child and you lied about it. And that's really bad. And her apologies, even her second apology after she had time to really reflect, sucked. She makes excuses. This would have been, if I was Laura, this would have been the apology that she should have given. Yeah, I did it. It was 3 years ago, but I know for a lot of people it feels like yesterday because I lied about it. I was deceptive about it. There's no excuse for it. I did it because I was weak. and I should not have done this. This was wrong. I can't take it back. I wish I could. There's absolutely no excuse. And for that, I am very sorry. That right there would have probably solved the life.
I would have fallen off my fucking chair if I ever heard that coming out of Laura's mouth. Ever. Didn't she dox Whiskey and his family also? I think so. I definitely know that they had a huge fallout, and he has no time for her anymore. So oh gosh. Who's putting what in the air fryer? Now he's the air fryer. Everything's in the air fryer now. It's healthier. Oh, he should be air fryer crack. I have an air fryer too, and I love it. It's great for like reheating pizza the next day. Oh, gives it that like crunch on the top. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Right, Mama Bear? It wasn't one mistake either, Laura. It wasn't one mistake either. Laura is a whole piece of shit person. We all know that makes her, we all know what makes her that way. Us finding out she called CBS on MM and lied for 3 years was just the icing on the cake. Absolutely. I think that was it. That was it for people that are just, fuck you. Hey, John, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Grab a stump. Gather around the campfire. We're just talking some shit. You know, talking some shit. That's about it. So, all right, let's continue.
Very sorry. That right there.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, people would have still talked about it and ragged on it, but it would have been over a long time ago. The only excuse for you doing this, Laura, is because you're weak. You're weak. Not because MM talks shit about you. Because MM didn't just, like, this is what people that are siding with Laura, which I don't understand how you could side with Laura at all. What they don't understand is MM didn't just one day up and decide, well, I'm going to find Laura's channel and I'm going to start talking fuck shit about Laura. Laura had been on there talking fuck shit about people long before MM was ever on there. And, quite frankly, she put it out on public platforms. This is not, some private conversation that Laura had that got leaked, that didn't involve her. Like, no, Laura was publishing things online and then expecting people, and Laura still does this. She expects people not to respond to what she has to say, or thinks that she can set the rules, like, just make your video and move on. No, Laura, if people want to make content about you, they can't, because you put yourself out on a public platform. So, that's the truth about it. And
yeah, Laura
had a problem with me, and she made videos, and I wanted her to stop. I wouldn't weaponize CPX. What I would do is I would privately go to her and say, hey, I want this to stop between us. I apologize for whatever I've done on my end that upset this. And if I knew what it was, I would say, I apologize for X or Y. If I had gone on her panel and freaked out, I would have said, I apologize for my action.
Laura's apologies have a butt behind.
Have a truce. Is there a way to have a truce? And if she said, no, there's no way to have a truce, then, okay, I'm still going to move on. I'm not going to weaponize CPX. But that would have been the step that you needed to take, Laura. Own your own actions, even if somebody else is 50% to blame, 60% to blame, 80% to blame. Own your portion of it. I'm sorry. Is there a way that we can make this stop? Because MM actually seems like a reasonable human being. I don't know her personally, but I do enjoy listening to her. And she seems like a reasonable person. That if you legitimately went to her and said that, and that might require you on your end, Laura, to actually own up to shit, though. Like, it's not generally feuds go both ways, so it's not just on her. But even if she would have said, no, Laura, fuck you, okay, there's still no excuse for weaponizing CPS. But Laura instantly never will she always goes to the most extreme thing. She will never look at what she's done and say, even if she's 10% to blame, she'll never go, for my part in this, I'm sorry. If she did that, she would find that people's attitude towards her would completely change. And that a lot of the drama and shit that has been caused.
I don't know. I wish her luck on that one. I'm not too sure a lot of people's attitudes would start changing. Even now, if she started saying sorry. You know, it would take a while. I think it would take a long while for her to be able to build that back up again. Because she's done a lot. A lot. It's not just the CPS stuff. There's so much more. So much more. Shaming a father while, you know, he just recently lost a child. You know, shit like that, you know. How are your kids doing? Lucky for me, mine are all alive. You know, who the fuck says that? I don't care if you despise a person. You know, they lose a child and you cannot show sympathy or kindness toward that person just for the sake that they just lost a child. No. You have you're just empty inside. So anyways, my dog's barking. I'm sure you can hear. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's finish this up and then we'll check out where else we're gonna go. I gotta go let my dog in. I'll be right back.
Which it's never that Laura is only 10%. It's usually that Laura is like 80% to blame and somebody else is 20% to blame. In this case, I mean, MM was not to blame at all. MM was responding and reviewing things that you put online. But Laura will never see it coming. She just never will. And there's no amount of coaching, there's no amount of saying, hey, do you think maybe it's you, Laura? She'll never stop and go, maybe I was partially to blame. Like if Laura even was 100% to blame for something, which in this case she was 100% to blame. But if she even was like, you know what, maybe I'm 50% to blame. That would be a step where you'd be like, oh, hallelujah, Laura's seeing what. She would never recognize that she is responsible for all the fuck shit that she's done and all of the things that she's reaped. She will never understand that she is to blame for it, ever. And, you know, we all change. We're not the same people that we were in our 30s that we were in our 20s, 40s. We're not the same people that we were in our 30s that we were in our 40s. Or in Laura's case, I think she's in her 80s. She's the same person.
I think she's in her 80s. Oh my God. A little dig there, you know, because I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, I thought it was funny when I first heard it. Laura, you know, I think she's in her 80s. I was like, what the fuck? I was driving when I heard this for the first time. So, oh God, too funny.
In her 80s, as she was when she was 16. Her brain is stunted. Her emotional maturity is stunted at the age of 16. Nothing's ever her fault. You can't tell her anything. She knows it all. It's exactly like a teenager. It really is. So, it's almost entertaining. Like, there's a part of you that is just like, Laura, stop. But then there's another part of you that's like, keep going because you're a train wreck and things will never change, you'll never learn. Like, it's like you wanted to stop, but then there's another part of you that's like, what are you going to do next? It's like a movie of just the most evil villain in the world, and you're wondering how else.
It's like Cruella had a daughter, right? She's beyond reprehensible. It's every life. She never ceases to say the policy. I know. And I saw your comment about how awful it was that she shamed a father shortly after he had lost a child. And I believe his child was 11 or 12 years old or something like that. I think so. Absolutely very sad. Very sad. And Laura said the most disgusting stuff to him. Yeah. How's your kids? Oh, mine are great. They're still alive. Something along those lines, anyways. But it was horrible. Horrible. Like, she does it on purpose. You know what I mean? I think like she thinks that being the most vile, the most, horrible person that she can, that it makes her more powerful or something. I don't know. It's crazy. All right, Dilly Man. We're making her hungry, you guys. We're making her hungry. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Fairy Meadows. Hey, K-Mash. Hello, hello. Come on in, everybody. Pile in. Hit that like button. Share the stream if you'd like. You could do a half-hour Brittany intro where she just totally talks about money for the first 30 minutes of her life. It's crazy. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get through this one. We're almost done.
They could get worse. And you think they won't get worse than this, but you want to keep watching the movie to see what they'll do next. It's kind of what it is with Laura, where you're like, just stop. But you know she never will. So you're just like, what's next from Laura? She'll never learn. She'll never change. She's always going to be this vile human. So, I guess, Laura, my message to you is, bitch, please, sit down. And last thing that I just wanted to reiterate for CPS Club, since a week or so ago, she threatened to strike my channel. CPS Club, if you strike my channel, it would be a false strike, and I will take you to court. Even if I don't have a case, it wouldn't matter for me because money's not an issue for me. I wouldn't need a fake lawyer fundraiser like you had.
CPS. I like it.
File everything for me for free, and I would tie you up.
I like it, Rachel. I like it. Corella Jr. CPS. Oh, that's awesome. And hello, Ange. How are you? There's a hive raid coming in. All right, come on in, everybody. We got lots of room around here. We got plenty of room for everyone. So, but yeah, that's a good one, Rachel. Absolutely.
And so much legal that your head would spin. And I would keep doing it over and over and over again. And I'm not a big fan of suing people, but I would do it for you because you're a bully and you need to be stood up to. Nothing that I'm doing is in violation of TOS. First of all, in terms of parodies, you can do parodies all day, every day. There's people that do parodies about everybody. Secondly, I'm not doing parodies on you. My channel is labeled as a parody channel, but there's nothing against, I don't have to label it as a parody channel because there's nothing against pretending to be a supporter of somebody. But I do label it as a parody anyway. And you're allowed to cut things up and put things together as long as you...
Patricia, yes, absolutely. Is that the one that you sent me? You said you sent, let me look. I don't have an email from you, girl. You said you sent me something in the mail, but I don't see anything from you. And thank you Glitter, for your emails. I'm getting yours, but I didn't get anything from you, Patricia. Maybe, did you send it to my other email, actually? Could have done that too. Let me check the other one. Welcome into everybody. Come on in. Yeah, there's not one there either. Oh my gosh. When I check my other email, my old one that I used to use, the very first message that I see is a message from Heels in the Air. I still haven't I still haven't clicked on it yet to open it. I don't know. I'm scared it's going to go away, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, try again, sweetheart. There's my email up on the screen. Hello, everyone coming in. Hey, healing time. Hugs to you. You're struggling today. Oh, I am sorry that you're struggling today. Sending you lots of good love and good vibes. Good loves. It's a blank screen video about BHP out of bed at Manatee County. Oh, is it one that he just made, Patricia? It's a new one that he did. I can go over and grab it. But yeah, you can absolutely share it. Please do. Please do. Hello, everyone coming in. Hey, Functions by Radar. Hey, Cynthia. Good to see everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think we're having a hive raid, but that's okay. We love raids. Bring it in. Bring it in, man. Bring it in. All of you. Anyways, welcome, everybody. We're just finishing up this video of Laura, and then I don't know. We'll check out what else is there. I wanted to check out like a Brittany video, so maybe we'll do that. That's something what we usually don't do around here, but I've every once in a while I've talked to her about her, but not very often. But I was watching one today. I was just like, wow, there's just one big fucking whining fest. Like not wine, W-I-N-E, but wine as it like W-H-I-N-E. So anyways, oh my God. Oh, it was crazy. It's crazy. So Violet Butterfly. Hello. I love your name. I love your name, Violet Butterfly. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. So welcome in, everybody. Yes, we got the puffs and we got the cookies, brownies. Well, no, we don't have brownies anymore because I remember who used to bring the brownies. No, we have no brownies anymore. I'm sorry. But we got everything else. Gummies, brownies, drinks, whatever you like. We're fulled up here in the backwoods. So sup, fishes? Sup, fish? Is she still here? Are you still here? Sup, bitch? Sup, bitch? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sup, bitch? What are you doing? What are you doing? Too funny. Too funny. Too funny. Oh my God, Wings, they're all Wing. Oh, thank you so much, girl. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to like owe you my firstborn. She's 30 years old now, but still. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. My goodness, you are so sweet. Welcome to Nikita, All Signs, Snark, Snippins. Those are some new names. Welcome, everybody, to the Backwoods. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. If you got a membership, make sure you please thank Wing Zero and Archie. Wing and Archie. Absolutely. Hey, Halloween baby. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in for Late Nights with Wispy. That's what we're doing. You know, just talking shit. That's about it. So anyways. Oh my God, Wingsy. Mom walked away. That's right. Wing had to go take a little pee-pee. Archie was like, jumping on the phone. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gar. I appreciate you. I really do. It's awesome. Hey, Katie K. My adult kids are coming. I have 2 more nights to act at their age. Yeah. Then you got a full grown mom mode. Hey, Wishful. Thank you. Not do too much. It's yes, I am. YouTube sent me a notification that I'm a 2-year anniversary. So thank you for sharing it with me, you guys. I appreciate everyone being here. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me for the last 2 years. I appreciate it. I really do. So you guys have been amazing. Like I said earlier, without you, I wouldn't be here. So I appreciate you guys. All right, let's finish this one up.
As long as you label them as altered content, which I have done on every single video. And let's be real, I have 400 subscribers. Nobody takes this channel, oh, this is a serious, of course this isn't a serious channel. If you thought that any of what I was doing with these quote-unquote live streams were real, then you should probably go to Laura's channel, because you're too stupid to be in my channel. No, I'm kidding. I know nobody thinks any of those ads are real anyway, but I did label them as altered content. And all of that falls under fair use. And it's also not harassment or bullying. Again, I have attorneys in my family, and nothing violates terms of service. And certainly, there's no channel that violates terms of service in terms of bullying. If yours doesn't, Laura. If your channel where you have called people fat, ugly, and you've threatened to, and you've told people that you hope that they get barred and SA'd and that you want to commit violent acts against people, all of those, by the way. Oh, please tell me when I've ever said that. One Man's Playlist, everybody. Laura Exposed. You'll find all of it on there. If Laura wants, I can do a compilation of it as well. We can do a compilation video and we can post it in everybody's community post. But if that doesn't violate terms of service, Laura, then nobody else's channel does either. So, again, just a warning, you can leave me the hell alone with my 400 subscribers. I'm not in your real life. I am not in your drama. I'm not in comments. Any of that. But I am back and upload my videos on another channel. And if you decide to false strike my channel, or one of your little minions decides to false strike my channel, I will come back with a vengeance, and will come back harder than I ever have before. And of course, I'm talking about legal, peaceful, everything like that. But I will come back stronger than ever before with more content that you don't want out. And it's not, and none of it would be going in real life either. It would just be you don't want out. Trust me.
Oh, more content that you don't want out. Girl, you can't say that stuff and then just leave us hanging. That's just not nice. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Hey, Wishful, I'm celebrating while doing homework. So I raise my energy drink to you and say cheers to many more. Thank you, sweetheart. I will raise my Pepsi to you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Every single one of you that comes in here and hangs out with me. You all mean so much to me. Even those in the bushes that are lurking, the ones that even don't like me, I appreciate that. You appreciate you coming here and giving me having a view and, all that kind of stuff, So, yeah. Okay. I think she's pretty much done, but we'll finish it to the end.
Trust me, Laura. So, you can leave me alone or you can try me.
Can I try you? Can I try? And you can send me the things. You can send me what you got, like an email. Because I'm really, really curious. You're like, ooh, Laura, you don't want this to be out. What? What doesn't she want to be out? It's a secret. Whisper it in my ear. Tell me the details. I need to know. What are you talking about? Anyways.
I stand up to bullies, Laura, and you are the head bully. If there was a ranking of bullies, you would be the king bully. So, bitch, please, sit down.
Yeah, that was a good one. She does such good commentary because she just knows. It seems like she just knows everything about Laura. That's why I'm like so curious as to who the fuck is that? Because she knows everything and more, it seems like. So it's obviously somebody that used to be close with Laura, but not anymore, obviously. So yeah. Hello, little C. How are you? You seem to have a headache from the shots. Oh, that's not good. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, girl. I know headaches. Believe me, I know headaches. That's horrible. I hope that your headache subsides very quickly. Very quickly. Hugs to you. Hugs to you. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I was just going to say, I hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay. I guess next we could go to, I think this is the one. Let me see. She got rid of her stream that she did. She did like 2 streams this evening. And one of them, she like either privated. I don't know if it's still there or not, but anyways, this is called You Can't Be Serious. I will no longer be entertaining this BS after tonight. Well, I call BS on that because, girl, that's all you do is like just drama. That's all you do ever. Okay, so this is Ms. Brittany J. This is on her allegedly, in my opinion, with Brittany J channel. And this was from 5 hours ago. From 5 hours ago. And I think it's this one where she's just like kind of whining and crying the whole time. Oh, near the end there, she starts going over stuff. Anyways, we'll start around here and we'll have a listen to what she has to say. 5 hours ago from Brittany J. Here we go. Hey, Functions by Radar. Did I say hello to you yet? I'm not sure. I can't remember. But hello. Yes, migraines are the worst ever. You know what? I have had a headache, honestly, now for, it'll be coming up on 5 years. And I get migraines too, but I always constantly have a headache. And honestly, like for 5 years now. It's crazy. It never goes away for me. Never goes away. It just heightens every once in a while into a migraine. It's horrible. Their headaches are the worst. They can be debilitating, like it's insane. So anybody out there that has a headache, I hope that I hope it goes away quickly. So yeah. So, okay. Ms. Brittany J, let's have a listen to her and see what's going on. Like I said, I don't review her. I don't know if I've ever reviewed one of her lives. We've talked about her, we've seen her in videos and all that kind of stuff, but I don't think I ever reviewed one of her lives. I can't remember anyways. Who fell asleep? That's like the question, like, who let the dogs out? Who fell asleep now? Right? Who let the dogs out? Who fell asleep now? So, functions by radar. Yeah, it's just. I believe it's just part of my MS. So it's just it's the way it is. I constantly feel something in my head though. It's kind of crazy, but I have like 7 different pain medications to get rid of it, but it never gets rid of it all the way. But so I don't know. Emitrex is a good medication. Can get it in shot also. Hub says to go to the ER to get the shot. Okay. All right. I will definitely look into that for sure. Thank you, Functions. I appreciate that. Well, hello, Miss Liverbird. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, gosh. I hate when you sleep wrong in your neck. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Jilly. I hope your neck's not feeling too bad today. My goodness. That's horrible. Okay. So, let's have a listen. Let's see what she's talking about. Money for the first half hour. I'll tell you that. Or nothing. Hello? Hello? We must be in a dull moment here or something. Hello, Brittany. We are trying to review you. Let me put you on 720p. She's on, oh my goodness, not talking. Where'd she go?
Please don't come in and start right away. Wait a minute, who's Josie? Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
All right, we'll try again. Can you guys hear me? Please don't come in and start right away. Wait a minute, who's Josie? Hold on, let me make sure subscribers only mode's on. I ain't going to be dealing with this tonight.
And what they're talking about, anyway, somebody coming in and starting right away is like talking about her falling asleep. All right, Cynthia, she's napping. Oh my gosh. Because like, yeah, she's napping. Right? There's this video here. Let's take it. Let's just take we'll do a sidebar here just for a second. Give me a second here. Okay. So this is done by Every Day with Jay, or Every Day with Jay. I thought it was Everything with Jay, but it's Every Day with Jay. And she made this video about Brittany. So yeah, let's have a listen to that. There she goes. Sleeping away. And she's literally like, somebody had said that it's from far away or something. No, it's like right. She's like face on microphone or something close to that. So anyways, she sounds like she just woke up. Probably. That probably is. Yeah. Right. So, and it just drives me crazy how she's like constantly going at people. I wasn't sleeping. Girl, it's recorded. Like, what does it matter with you? Look at your video, and your video ended. And you're just sitting there sleeping. So it's crazy. And yes, how could she blame her porch light? Yes, she was saying that if you hear snoring, then it's probably my kid. No, well, I think it's on this video here. You can actually hear her kids telling her to wake up. Wake up, Mom. So you know what? I hope to hell that she's not falling asleep because of substances. Because one day it could happen that her kids are, wake up, Mommy, wake up. And she's not going to wake up. So, that's just my opinion of a scenario that could happen to somebody who may be going a little too far with their medications. Let's put it that way. Right? So, yeah. Anyways. I know, I did too. I do it too. My husband catches me falling. He's like, I wasn't. I was just like closing my eyes for a minute. He's like, no, you were snoring and stuff. I was like, no, I wasn't. But there's no videotape, so I can fight that battle, If there was a videotape, then I'd have to be like, okay, fine. Fell asleep, shit. You know? There's no videotape, so we're allowed to fight those battles. Like, she's definitely sleeping. And I will also say, I don't know what kind of schedule her family is on. Like, I mean, my kids are all grown, so I don't have to really worry about it anymore. But my household kind of runs more on, late afternoon through the middle of the night kind of schedule. You know what I mean? We're not morning people. I get up some mornings to drive my daughter to work, but I mean, she works at 11 o'clock. That's the earliest that she works. So, I'm not getting up at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning or whatever. I just not. It's just not my household here. Not anymore, anyways. So I don't know what kind of schedule her household has, but I will say you can hear her children, and I understand that like one of her kids has autism. I think she said before, they have like a hard time sleeping and whatever stuff like that. I get that, but instead of being with her kids, maybe trying to get them into I don't know. You often hear her kids in the background. Let's put it that way. I think that's my point that I'm trying to get to. So we'll just get to it. Like, you often hear her kids in the background, and she is on late, I don't know what her time zone is, but I don't believe that she's West Coast. So she's up late all the time, and you hear her kids. So I don't know. That's just my opinion. Oh, she's going to wake up. No. Oh, she put her camera on. Oh, there we go. Video unavailable. Shit. She gone.
Hold on.
Okay, so this is later on the next stream because Brittany does at least 2 streams a day. So she's definitely making money. Okay, because she usually has, 6, anywhere, I guess, from like 500 to 750, 800 people in her chats. So, she's definitely making a little bit of money, especially going twice a day, right? So it's, yeah. And I guess that's what it is for her, right? But anyways, this is a little bit later.
Hold on, guys. Listen, if you hear snoring, it's my son. It is not me. Okay. It is not me. My asthma is absolutely bothering me like crazy. I'm sick. I'm going to go ahead and address this now. We're going to get this nipped in the bud. He's snoring like a mofo right now. You clearly hear me talking. I'm awake. Okay. My asthma is bothering me. So you're probably going to hear wheezing. I apologize. I'm sick.
Brittany, honey, girl, come on. You cannot think that there's that many stupid people on here to believe that it is your son. No, it's somebody who's right by the mic. If it was your son, it would be a distant snore, but no, this is the type of stuff that drives me. Hey, Wanda, how are you, honey? This is the kind of stuff that drives me crazy on this platform. Like, what is the big fucking deal about just telling the truth? Like, what's the big deal? It's not like she robbed a bank or, stuck a knife in somebody, or she's falling asleep. Like, it's a natural process of the body, but when it's this much, then there's definitely something to be concerned about. And and see, that's what makes her look even more guilty. Quote unquote guilty. Okay, quote unquote guilty. There have been accusations. I believe it myself. That she is consuming a product that is the reason why she keeps falling asleep. It's called nodding out. And I understand not wanting to admit online freely that you might have a problem, but she needs to also know there are people out here who have dealt with this before, with their own family members, with their own friends. There are people out here who know the signs. And she just thinks that everybody is just gullible and is going to believe, oh, it's your son. Okay, so what, is he laying on your desk? Is he sleeping on your desk in front of you? Is he like what's going on? Are you sitting in bed with him? Like, I don't understand. She has been on camera before, and it looks like she's sitting, in a certain part of her house, maybe at a desk or whatever. But it doesn't usually look like she's sitting in bed. So for her to blame her kids, that's fucking horrible. Why would you do that? If you have to go that far, then there is absolutely a problem. Denial is the first tell with her. Yes, very true. Very true. And like I just said, if you have to go so far as to blame your children to narrate the opinions of people, of what they see and what they hear on your channel, that's a problem. Your kids do not deserve that. And that's my opinion. I'll put that in there. It's my opinion. But it's crazy. Don't blame your fucking kids. Literally. Thank you, Miss Liverbird. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you, Wispy, for being you. Oh, thank you. You get what you get, This is me, 100%. This is me. What you get is that's me, So usually when people go out of their way to hide something we consider normal, there is a reason. Nod, nod. She drops the mouse too. Yes. Admitting your problem is the first step. Unfortunately, she isn't there yet. No, I don't believe that she is. And I totally get it. When you spend your time and you spend all your time and everything, like I said, she does like at least 2 lives a day, sometimes 3. And they usually last, 2, 3, 4 hours. I forgot what I was going to say. Jesus Christ. I would laugh at myself if we were. I actually could even sell merch. Like sleep masks. Yeah. Jesus. Oh my God. She digs in on this lie. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Dynamite. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, Sama. Hi, everyone coming in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, here we go.
I'm sick. Me and Christian both have something, and I'm heavily congested, trying to do the best I can. I took a puff off my inhaler, but my son is currently sawing some damn logs behind me as well. So with that being said, I apologize in advance. I am not going to sleep. You probably will hear snoring simply because he's pretty loud right now. I'm surprised you don't hear him. And yeah, there's that. Any questions? I will gladly answer. Yeah, I just need to get that out because I know people are just waiting for that, and I figured I'd go ahead and address it now.
Britt,
Uh-huh.
I wanna say something.
Okay.
I don't usually get upset, but I have to tell everyone, and I don't know if it was trolls or the people that were gifted membership that don't normally come here, but you have to have respect for Brittany if you're here and you love her. Do not mention in chat anything about, is Brittany sleeping? Did Brittany fall asleep? It just gives them motive to drag her. You don't realize what.
Damn, I said a lot too. I was muted. I said lots. Sorry, you people. Sorry, everyone. I have problems. Oh my God. I have problems. I have problems. Oh my God. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Dude, I can't imagine. I love you. Ears and eyeballs. You're like, what's going on? Anyways, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so what I was saying is that, like, Nana, yes, you should have enough respect to tell her the truth. You like, I would like to ask Nana, like, have you actually had a conversation with Brittany, not online, behind the scenes, behind I not have nothing to do with YouTube, if you're her friend, and asked her actually about what's going on? Why does she keep falling asleep, nodding out? Have you had that conversation with her? Or are you just going with the narrative that Brittany throws out there and, just think everybody else out there is just stupid and fucking dumb, right? Cynthia, yes, I had a quick little nap. Oh my God. Oh Lordy. So yeah, it's that is a real friend that can, like, sit down and say, hey, you know what? I think there's something happening here. Like, if it happened once that she fell asleep, it's like, okay, well, whatever. She was tired. It can happen. We've all probably fallen asleep while we're doing something, reading a book, doing our homework when we were kids. You know what I mean? Like, just whatever, doing something. We've all probably fallen asleep watching a movie on the TV. So it happens. But when it's a consistent thing, then it says something. And it's a consistent thing, not just because it's bedtime, you know what I mean? And every day we sleep, but it's a consistent pattern that you see. And there's a lot of us out here that see it clearly. We've dealt with it. We've seen it with our family members. We've seen it.
Mention in chat anything about, is Brittany sleeping? Did Brittany fall asleep? It just gives them motive to drag her. You don't realize what you're doing, and I know you're not doing it on purpose, but
That's so true.
I would never write something like that in her chat. If it's a troll and it's people that are coming in here to drag her, you don't realize what you're doing, and I know you're not doing it on purpose, but
That's so true.
I would never write something like that in her chat. If it's a
Just a second, I got a cough. Oh my goodness, sorry about that. Why wouldn't they write something like that in the chat? I'm sure there's plenty of friends that she has. Let's bring up the chat. Oh, it's not available. Shit. All right, then fine, whatever. Chat's not available. So, anyways, now Wispy, you talking about you're a hate channel. I know I'm a hate channel now. So much hate. Hate. I hate all of you. Yeah. I'm always I'm a hate channel. Exactly. Oh, well, whatever. Sinner over there thinks that because I added BEE to the end of instead of wispy, it's wispy, Sinner over there. He's like, oh yeah, and there's one, what did he say? So there's one stupid Canadian over there that completely rebranded her channel. I completely rebranded my channel just because I added BEE on the end of to make it wispy instead of wispy. Fuck, Jesus Christ, oh, sinner. See how they embellish something, right? Like instead of saying, oh, she changed her channel name, just it has the BE on the end, No, it's like I rebranded my whole channel. What the fuck? Oh my God. Shut up, sinner. Shut up. Fuck.
If it's a troll and it's people that are coming in here from the back, then I know the mods will delete it. But please, have respect for Brittany. She didn't fall asleep. She was having some problems. She might have walked away for a minute.
Maybe she went diving. Have you ever heard when they're diving, they got the oxygen tanks on and stuff like that, and they're underwater and they're breathing? It sounds a lot like that. So maybe she just had her diving gear on while she was doing her live, just in case she had to jump in the water. I don't know. The enabling of this behavior is off the chain. Absolutely. If you guys ever feel something is off with me, absolutely feel free to reach out. Absolutely. My email is often put in the chats. There are some of you who are able to reach out to me personally. So yay, yeah. So is she still here? Is who still here? Watching Star Wars? Yes, she could be just like, how you can get those Darth Vader masks, She's just sitting in her living room watching it with the Darth Vader mask on. You never know. Nina lies like a rug. I've heard that about her. But like I've said, I really don't watch Brittany other than in clips and stuff like that, right? So I don't get the whole, I get little pieces in here and there, so yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it's crazy. But yeah, please feel free to reach out to me If you guys would like. Yes, absolutely. Let me. Okay, I did, while we're talking about like reaching out and stuff like that. I do have a new membership level. It's my highest one. Oh my gosh. So please go check out my membership levels. There's a new one on there, and you guys might find the perks interesting. So make sure you go take a look at that. Find them interesting, I think. So I'm pretty sure that they're all approved now. Let me go look. I don't know if I can look on here though. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there. So, anyways, it's called the Treehouse Lodge. So, go take a look and see what perk is available there. So, kind of interesting. Anyways, so yeah, Brittany, just go talk to your doctor. Honestly, that's what I'll say. So. YouTube bag doctors, where on your community page? No, I didn't post. Are you talking about like the new membership level? I didn't post it. I don't know if I can. Hang on. Let me see. No, I could just edit it. It doesn't say anything. But if you just get my YouTube features apps. My link, where is it? Okay, that should be it. Somebody probably already grabbed it. Go grab it. Okay, anyways. All right, right there is the link for membership. I hope that one works. And you guys will be able to go check out the memberships. The newest one, I'm the newest one school, yeah. So anyways, okay. Let's finish this one up with Brittany, and then we'll go over and actually check out the live that we were watching first before we switched over to this sleepy time video. So anyways, here we go.
It's so true. I mean, listen, Nana's even saying it. If Nana can see it, like if you guys are like, if you genuinely want to know that, email me and ask me, did you fall asleep? Like, don't ask in the chat, because they run in and they grab that and they say, look, she's going off on her people for saying Jesus. Like, what are you, the sleep police? My God.
Oh, what did that say? Brittany wants you to email and ask if she's sleeping versus asking in chat. Well, why would people take the time to do that? You have a chat on your lives so people can talk to you. So it should be okay that they mention something or ask you a question in your chat. Like, why would they be there then if they're not able to talk to you? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, anyways. Yes, it was $4.99 when you gifted. Yes, there is one more level above that. I think two more levels above that. But when you give a membership, I don't know. YouTube chooses what member or what level. It puts them in. I don't know why, but. Oh, yeah, well, because Backwoods Bitchin', that was my highest before. I don't know. Maybe it'll change. I have no idea. The new one is just only for certain people that, yeah, you'll see anyways when you go look. When you go look. It gives you a personal connection to me on the newest level that I put in there. So yeah, it gives a personal connection to me. So anyways, Damn It Wispy Queen had to walk me through this one on the Hive, and I forgot. I can't join anywhere. Only her main channel. That's weird, eh? Crazy. Some people are having problems with that. Remember, some people were saying that they can't gift, that their membership milestones weren't showing up either. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. But I hope that they get it figured out. And another thing is, like, if you're a brand, if you're a brand channel, then you won't get, because brand channels are like for business, I guess, and then you won't get those perks of receiving free memberships and stuff. Right now, actually, let me go look, because I looked the other day, because channels are usually given, like, you're given 10 memberships a month to be able to give away. And I tried to do it the other day, and I couldn't do it. It wasn't there. So I don't know. Like, when I go to, all I see is super sticker, super chat. That's it. I don't know if here something has to happen. Reaction. No. I don't know. But anyways, it's not giving me the option for it. So that kind of sucks. Otherwise, I would definitely be gifting you guys those memberships. So before oh, you think you need 10K? Did that change? Because I had it before, but then I got demonetized, so I couldn't do it. And then I got my monetization back, but that didn't come back, the free gifting. So I had them before, but maybe they changed it. I'm not sure. Kind of sucks, because I like giving them away to people, right? I like giving them away. So I can't even do it. Well, I can do it from here, I guess. Hang on a second. Oh, here I can find it. Oh, there it is. I found it, you guys. Ba-boom. I found it. There we go. Look at that. 5 memberships. Boop, 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 boop. I just found it. I was just talking about it. Just found it. And welcome to Shaded for Life. Tricky Vicky, Mama 3 Boys, Firewoman, Firewoman 91, and Platform Boots. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at Jilly Moon. It did it. I did it. Yeah. Yay. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Okay, so let's keep on going with this. We're almost done here.
Police, my God. Please stop. Please. You know what's so crazy about it? Like, it really is getting old. It really is getting old. I think they're trying to make me not want to go live at night, honestly.
It's not getting old. It's disrespectful, and I'm sorry. I'm mad about this, but I was very, very upset when I saw people posting, and I didn't know who it was. I didn't look. It didn't matter to me. I just don't like it.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, you just don't like it. What's this? Proud of what's telling the truth. Reviewing interview. Oh, it's 4 hours. Who's that? Oh, Everyday with Jay. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back to that live. Ms. Brittany. What did you do different to make it work? Well, I went to, like I opened up another tab and I went to YouTube, and then I went and clicked on my own live and brought it up. And then I was able to find it. Just like anybody else would. You click down on the little $sign, and they bring up memberships. But with me, it shows on there that I can gift memberships. So I found it. I don't know. You used to be able to go in your studio. That's where I was looking last time, was in my studio to try and find it. But I couldn't. It didn't have the option for memberships. So good to know, I guess. Good to know, because, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to try and find it. So pain in the ass to try and find it. Okay, so let's get through a little bit of this Brittany here. As you guys know, I do not review her very, very often. But anyways, yeah, it's Brittany. So anyways, here we go, you guys. Put your seatbelts on. Grab your crayons. It's okay to color on the walls, all right? In this house, we can color on the walls because sometimes you have to. So anyways, okay, here we go.
This night. What's your opinion? Josie? Let me see what Josie's opinion is.
For this one. Oh,
anytime we have a different opinion, we become trolls. I constantly get timed out for different opinion, even though they claim they don't do that. Who's they, Josie? What's your opinion? Let's hear it.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Pink Roofer. Anytime we have different opinions, we become trolls. I constantly get timed out for differing opinion, even though they claim that they don't do that. That definitely is something that happens in Brittany's chat. I can attest to that. And it's actually kind of really fucking sad. You know, people come into my chat, they have all different kinds of opinions and stuff. All different kinds. And unless you're fucking rude with your different opinion, then you're welcome to be in here. Have a conversation with people. Try and understand each other, why you have different opinions. You know, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, Brittany. Accept it. That's why you're here. You run a YouTube channel to put out your opinions and get feedback. Right? Because otherwise, why are people going to even go to you? You have to be able to listen to the people that are in your chats. Sometimes it's hard to listen to what they have to say, sure. But it doesn't make them trolls. Doesn't make them any less important than anybody else that has an opinion that you absolutely agree with. It's ridiculous. I can't even. You've never watched her, Katie K? Oh, girl. I'm popping your BJ bubble. Oh gosh. Oh my God. I'm popping your BJ bubble, girl. Oh my God. She's a month early. Oh, okay. You guys try. You are not allowed in that echo chamber. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've got banned for asking selective outrage. Yes. Hey, Canadian Nana, how are you? Can you hear me, Wispy? I can hear you. I can hear you. Did I miss a comment that you had, maybe? She's a sad fisher. I only know for her from you all that cover her, right? It happens in Gray Hughes too. I don't ever watch him either, but I've heard some, maybe we should go over and do a review or two, She's been my pretty cringe watch for a while. Oh, really? Oh, goodness. I was watching this one. I think this is the one where she's just like, she just winds through the whole thing pretty much. So, yes. Okay, here we go. She's on one.
Oh, that sounds very much like the same thing. Pink Roofer, I've never seen you before. I'm not a troll. I've been here for a while and never comment because of comments like that. Different opinions and bam, I'm a troll. Okay. Well, what is your opinion? Well, it's gossip whether you say allegedly or not. Rumors spread the hate because then others pick up and run with it. Okay.
That's true.
Well, here, I'll sit here and tell me what y'all want to tell me. I'll tell you whatever you want.
I doubt that.
Hi, everybody. Good to see all of you guys. Let me see.
Do me a favor if you're coming in, hit that like button.
Oh. Sawed Off said, boy, and the games begin. Hi, Casual. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hi, Casual Art. Hello, Esther. Allegedly sleuthing. So cute how you repeat yourself. Well, it's because I don't know if people can hear me or not. Brown Eyed Girls, Pink Roofer, getting called a troll because a different opinion. What is your opinion? What is it that people are calling you a troll about? Hey, Shayna. You don't apologize to me, Shayna. You didn't do anything. Hey, Hot Mess Express. Same can be said for the hate channels that you gather with, I'm sure, in my opinion. Oh.
Happy holidays to you, Canadian.
Well, and to be fair now, okay? To be fair, there's a whole lot of hate happening right now. I mean, in case any of you haven't realized, I call it stalking. What would you guys call it? Would you call it stalking? Hi, the Chameleon. What's going on, Moon? Good to see you.
Oh, like you stalk like the Sebastian Rogers case? Because you pretty much stalk that. You've been talking about every single day for so long. There's no new leads. You create these narratives of, ooh, what might be, maybe, what if. And every day you come up with something new and you talk about it like as if it's news. And it's not. It's just garble from the fucking internet. And seriously, you need to zip it. Zip that lip. Anyways.
Hey, Hot Mess Express. Good to see you. Hi, PJ.
She's gonna love me. She's gonna love me so much, you guys. Get ready for the love to flow. You know the love is gonna flow. So, how is someone expressing a view, a troll, or sorry, that flipped up on me. It's weird. They're being MK Ultra. Yes, it's crazy. I have always said that you can have your own opinions in my chat. I've always said that. As long as you're respectful. You know, you don't call somebody else an idiot or stupid because they disagree with yours or they have a different opinion, or, you know, talk to them about it. Ask them, hey, well, why do you have that opinion? Do you mind if I ask why you have that opinion? Or, you know what I mean? You can learn from somebody. Maybe you'll learn something that you didn't know, you know? So it's always good to ask. Anyways, okay, here we go.
PJ, hey, Carolina Moon. What the hell? I don't comment anywhere, and I've been a part of YouTube for a long time. First time to comment in here after watching Brittany for months. And bam. I never said anything to y'all first time. Pink River, what exactly happened? I didn't even see. And it wasn't even hateful. It was my opinion about gossip. Good Lord. I think you're okay, Pink Roofer. It's fine. Listen. Here's the thing, okay?
No, it's not fine. It's not fine. It happens every day, all day in your chats. Every day, all day. Do we all delete chats or delete comments? Do we all block somebody sometimes? Yes, of course. Of course. There are trolls. Trolls are a real thing. Okay? But just because you have a different opinion does not make you a troll. Just because you have a different opinion doesn't mean that they're coming in there just to derail shit and they need to be blocked. Sometimes that is happening. Yes, absolutely. But it's not with every single person that has a different opinion than you. So settle down there, girl. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. This is my 2nd anniversary. You know, I need to, I don't need your bullshit today. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God. There's a couple of, there's a few times like where I've like recorded certain channels, and while you're recording, like you can see the comments disappear, right? Bloop, it's gone. Bloop, it's gone. And then it's interesting because when you're recording it, you can go back and actually see what that comment was. And a lot of times it's nothing really terribly bad. So yeah, I don't know. She thinks a different opinion is a troll every single time. Every single time. I've had a comment deleted a while back. I wasn't trolling. I was just stating facts from law enforcement. I caught on fast. Yes, absolutely. Canadian Nana, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you. One of my Canadian sisters. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Kathy the Clock. How are you? Or Kathy Clock the House. Kathy the Clock. What? Jesus. Wispy. John Wispy. Hello, Kathy the Clock. Kathy Clock the House. Why can't I get it right tonight? Hi, Kathy. We'll just stick with that. Okay? Easy, simple. Easy, simple. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Happy channelversary. Thank you. Thank you, Donna. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's keep going here. I never want to have.
Here's the thing. I think a lot of people are on edge because.
Let me tell you. Tell me this was too fast.
Did y'all not see what happened on YouTube today? Like,
for me,
do you know how many people have caused problems over dumb shit? Like really dumb shit. Hey, Robbie, good to see you. Hey, Lindsay, Miss Lindsay Lee, good to see you. Santa Cruz, tit for tat, back and forth, different perspectives. Esther says, "Bro, you didn't start."
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We have sticks that are like they are leaned up against the tree, the spruce tree that's like kind of right behind you. You should be able to find a marshmallow stick. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, you two bad actors. It's been a ride. I'm telling you, it's been a fucking ride. So, I just think she needs not to go live at night. I'm not being mean. I agree. She's just doing way too much. And she's got to be making good money, you know. She gets decent views. She gets large chats. I don't know if she's green all the time, the little dollar sign. I don't know if hers is green or yellow, or maybe she gets some reds every once in a while, It happens, so but I'm sure she's making probably decent money. And she's got a pretty good membership group, I guess I could say, So, but it's, I don't know. Tonight, I think it was tonight. She made quite a bit. There were super chats coming in, and yeah, she did pretty good. So, and I mean, that's great, but it becomes too much, right? She's just way too much. She needs to spend more time with her family and her kids maybe, or something, So anyways, hey, Ellen. Hey, I'm almost back. Needed food and a hookah. Awesome. That's awesome, girl. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hey, Selma. Did I say hello to you? I don't remember. Hello. Thank you, Canadian. Now I appreciate that. Save Robbie was in her chat. I know she's friends with Save Robbie. Ugh. Yuck. He's the fucking meanest, bulliest gay man I think I've ever seen. Like, he is 100% drama. Katie K, I hate not being green. Me too. Me too. In more than one way. I've heard she's been known to ask people for money. Yes, behind the scenes, I've heard that as well. Gosh, Lord, if I ever reach out to any of you and ask you for money, please tell me to smarten the fuck up and then just end the message there, or whatever, hang up on me or whatever. Like, oh my goodness, I would never, ever do that. I would never, ever, ever in my life do that. So, yes. Hey, anytime you just did a 14-hour shift. Girl, you working your butt off. You working your butt off, girl. So, yeah. I liked Roddy for a while, but he became his old self. I don't even really know him very much at all, except for from like Laura. I think I watched him maybe for the first little while, because he can be funny, but no, he's just a bully. It's crazy. So, oh, you're tired as fuck, healing time. We will try to keep it quiet. We'll try to keep it quiet for you. So, I agree with you. Should just own it, just like I own sleep body, right? Yes. See, Brittany, jeez, no shame in taking a nap, girl. No shame in taking a nap. I would never ask for money. Me either. Oh my gosh, I would never do it. I mean, if for some reason I had to like start a GoFundMe or what, certain things like that, like if there was a deeply good reason, I don't know. That's a little bit different though. That's not actually like approaching somebody and asking them, can I borrow, can I have, or whatever, Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Ooh, yes, I can. Crimson says, Wispy, can you please do the birthday song for Sama? It was her birthday yesterday. Well, yes, I can. Happy birthday, Sama. I hope that you had an amazing day. I really do. And here's a little happy birthday for you. All right. If you're wearing earbuds, just be careful. It comes in loud. So, anyways, happy birthday, girl. Here you go, sweetheart.
Happy birthday to you, to you. Happy birthday to you, Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Yay! Happy birthday, Sama. 25 times 2. There you go, girl. That's a way to say it. Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes for Sama. She also has been a very long time supporter of my channel. Long time. So that's amazing. It's your birthday. And it's my channelversary. That's what they call it, channelversary. So yeah, we're celebrating together. Yay! I hope you had a really good day, beautiful. You definitely deserve it. So yeah, we're celebrating together. 8 p.m. Thursday here in Australia. Oh God, that just always blows my mind. I don't know, it's so weird. You guys are a day ahead. You're in the future. You're in the future. Thank you, Violet Butterfly. I play that anytime anybody has a birthday. It's super cute, eh? I put that together with those clips. I have so many of those clips. The raccoon and the pug and I have a whole bunch of clips. Lots of them are so cute. Lots of them are so cute. I have a bunch of them. Like I have like this one. Giving you a little bum shake. Oh my gosh. And then like when there's a big fight out on the streets, on the YouTube streets, then I have this one. It's just a short one, right? But they're fighting. Oh my God. I just love these. When I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Too cute. My husband will probably divorce me, but fuck it. Laugh my ass off. Oh, why would he? Why? What's going on? What's going on? What'd you say? What's going on? I just love those characters. They're so cute. So, anyways, yeah. Oh, Wing, thank you. Thank you, Wingy. Girl, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bitter Tea. Squish. I like that name. Squish. Teach my ass. Ash. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Little slip of the tongue there. Teach my ash, not ass. Okay. Ash. Bunny Murphy and Petty Women. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Katie K. That's why you were saying your husband might kill you. I get it. He might divorce you, not kill you. I'm sorry. You said divorce, not kill. I apologize. Oh, divorce. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that so much. I really do. Thank you. I have to get my videos back up, like for my super chats videos and stuff like that. But I think I deleted them, so I have to make some new ones. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. So I hope you don't get divorced. Oh my goodness. Look at all the love you guys are sharing. Oh, it's so sweet. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, let's get back into Brittany here.
You didn't start nothing, just what was said on someone's stream. Hey, KW, Josie, Angela Luster, Kitty Catty. Good to see you guys. PJ, Seth. Oh my goodness, how are you? It's been a while. How's it going?
Bananas in pajamas. Who said that? Who mentioned that? Did somebody say bananas in pajamas? There we go. Bananas in the pajamas. You have to clip that. That would be great, actually. I loved bananas in pajamas. I did. I'm sorry. I loved them. Those two guys. They're just, they were funny. So yeah. Needs to make it longer. Needs to make what longer? A couple of which one? All of them probably. I'll have to fool around with them and make some new videos. I still have all the gifts. They're just made out of little gifts put together to like make little videos, right? So yeah. I definitely need to make some new ones for sure. And I like making them. So it's fun to do that. So yeah. I love how you have MS, bless you. I know how you have MS, bless you. I have overlap of Hashimoto's, lupus, and MS. I get it. Oh my goodness, girl. Wow. Geez, you're just a little warrior of all. My goodness. Oh, I send you so many blessings yourself. My goodness. So many loves, so much hugs. Wish I could take away all your pain. So I understand exactly what all that stuff brings. It's not very good. So, hugs to you. Look at you, Sama. Thank you. Giving gifts on it's your birthday. You should be doing that. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wing, I'm spamming. Wing spamming. That girl. Oh my God. Does she fall asleep? I don't think she does on this one, but I don't know. Maybe you can hear the bananas and the banana song. Oh my gosh. I think I can too. Bananas in pajamas. I don't know. I know. I'll have to go look. So, oh my gosh. My kids love that. Love that show. So yeah, it was a good one. All right, here we go.
Hey, Jazz. Hey, brown eyed girl. Listen, this is the thing. Like, just in defense of people, who's hateful? Who's hateful? I don't. Okay, hold on. Take a second, Pink Roofer. Who's being hateful? I haven't seen anything. I don't even know what the hell happened.
Hang on, I'm going to take off my overlay so that we can read the comments here. Overlay. This one. Okay, and then we should be able to read the comments as they come up. This one, oh, Pink Roofer. Pink Roofer, come on over here. Are you watching? Come on over here. You're welcome over here. You can have a different opinion over here as long as you're respectful. You can have your different opinion over here. Come on over, girl. We will accept you. We will embrace your opinions. We will embrace your opinions. So it says, y'all are so hateful. Or y'all are hateful. Seriously, I've sent money to Britt. I've been here for months. I just never comment. I don't like the dog pile. Girl, we understand. We understand. Absolutely. We understand. Come on over, Pink Roofer.
The hell happened? What happened? Lisa, the haters are doing a lot. All we can do is pray for these folks. I'm telling you, True Crime Addict. All right, so I'm just going to put this out right now, okay? There's 489 people in here, and I want y'all to listen to me closely. If you think I'm a bad mama,
listen up,
and you believe anything that these hate channels are saying about me, then I don't care for you being here, period. I'm just saying, and I'm not even saying this to anybody in particular. This was my plan to say this from the very beginning. If you think that I'm a bad mother, or you co-sign with anything that these other people are saying about me, which is, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, let me be the first to tell you, it's complete defamation and slander. And defamation and slander means it's not true. It's lies that are completely being spewed to try to defame my character and make it look like I'm a bad person.
I don't think anybody's trying to make you look like a bad person. Okay. For example, if you were suffering from indulging a little bit too much in things you maybe shouldn't be dipping into as much, it doesn't make you a bad person. It just makes you somebody that might maybe need some help. So I don't think I'm not liking very much that she's like piling it all together of her maybe having a problem and being a bad person. Well, just because you have a problem doesn't make you a bad person. It just makes you somebody who might need some help. And there's so many people on here who understand. There's so many people on here who would show you, blessings and love because they understand. They've either been through it themselves or they've had somebody in their family that's been through it. So those are the people that you need probably to listen to the most. They're the people that know. They will be able to help you. And I say that to anybody that may be listening right now. Hello, Candy Cane. How are you? Welcome back, OG Shorter. Shorter. Why do I keep saying my words wrong? OG Shorty, I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh my God. If someone didn't say something, I would worry. Absolutely. Absolutely. Slander is written, isn't it? No, libel is written. Slander is words out of your mouth, spoken words, and written words is libel. So, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I say that to anybody that's what, well, I got shorter through the times, through the through the years, getting a little bit shorter, are you? Sorry. And yes, that's it, right? She's nodding out. That's not normal. It's not normal to have a pattern of it. You know, like I said, every once in a while we all fall asleep doing something. Watching a movie, reading a book, even sometimes doing paperwork, like, you know, sometimes you just fall asleep. So yeah, it's like having cancer. It's a disease, but you have to fight the fight. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's really sad that, like, with drug use, that's like, you know, there's so much denial within the, you know, drug use community type thing, whatever. There's so much denial, you know what I mean? That's the first thing that they do is deny. No, I'm fine. I'm doing good. You know, no. Do you have $20? You know what I mean? Like, fuck. What they say to KP and CP and parents is slander. Yes, absolutely. And what the chat would be saying would be liable if they say anything. But yeah, she could be in a lawsuit herself one of these times, not being the one that's doing the suing, but, and honestly, Brittany, get your name off of that paperwork. Honestly, get your name off of it, because you are bunched up with all those people. And if for some reason somebody is going to countersue and end up, let's say, you know, that somebody ends up countersuing through your, you know, for your injunction. I guess, I mean, can you do that? Is that how do you fight an injunction? Is that just like being sued? Would it be a countersue that you put up against them? I'm not too sure about all that, because it's an injunction. So that's a little bit different than a lawsuit, is it not? I don't know. Anyways, I'm asking for law class to show up, but I'm just not quite sure. And it should not be. It could be any of us, or, oh, let me read that. It's an important message. It should not be. It could be any of us or our family members. It's not okay to dismiss such issues, in my opinion. It's never too late on this side of the dirt. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Yep, you can countersue. Okay. Yes, it's totally different than in that way. You have to want, the help. Absolutely. Not saying that's what's happening, just saying in general. I agree. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. I think the only reason she did it is so she could go at Granny. I think so too. And she could do it for free. But piling herself, like, they're not individual injunctions. It's one injunction with all of their name on there. They are included together as a group. That, you know what I mean? That if for some reason they are found responsible for anything, even if she didn't have no part of it, she's going to be held responsible because her name is on the docket. It's insane. It's insane. Is it possible that when she reads chat, left to right, might make her go into REM sleep? Which be when you mentioned books, etc. It made me think of that. Yes, and I get that way. I get extremely sleepy when I read books. I usually can't read very much. It takes me 7 years to read a book, because as soon as I start reading, I get pretty sleepy. So yeah, that could be it for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you same Shorty from Dolly's and more beds? I think so. Or maybe not. I don't know. Shorty will have to answer that, but I can't remember. Maybe not. Yes, she didn't think the RICO lawsuits throughout, in my opinion. I don't think she did either. She is so, like, she could be in so much trouble. She really could. What if Granny or Barbecue Lady turn around and try to sue them for $1 million? And they happen to win. Then all these people, including Brittany, are liable for that money to be paid if a judge so sees that it is warranted. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, and OG Shorty says, no! That's why she put OG in front of her name. Yeah, that's funny. No. I'm not that one. Oh my God, you're too funny. All right, here we go, you guys.
And I've told you guys, I'm not going to entertain this stupid shit about something as simple and something that is 100% innocent, me being sleepy. That's it. I'm going to tell everybody. I'm going to address this one time, and then I'm going to be completely done with it. I will not entertain this shit.
There's a difference between sleepy and like nodding off, like almost every time you go live, late at night. I don't know if it happens during the day. I have no idea. I haven't really watched her enough, but I've seen the clips and I've seen I've heard the snoring. So yeah, so, oh my gosh. I haven't been sitting beside her while all this is happening, but yeah, Oh, look at that. We got y'all. I'm not sleeping in the chat. Y'all, I'm not sleeping. Oh my gosh. Are you off to sleep, Wing? Good night, sweetheart. What time is it? Oh, 1:30. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize what time was that. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you so much for all the support tonight, all the memberships that you threw out at everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night, Archie. She has said she fell asleep twice now, right? And it's like we're seeing a pattern. And like I said earlier, it's one thing to like fall asleep maybe once, maybe twice while you're on, on lives or something. The first one, you make a mistake, and if it happened again, you'd be like, what the fuck? Right? But I don't know. Anyways. Yes, Sweet Wing and Archie. They are the sweetest ever, honestly. Good night, honey. We'll see you around tomorrow sometime. All right. Okay, here we go.
The shit again because it's not worth it. Because what I do at that point is magnify what these people say, and it's not true. So they're taking something that's completely innocent, okay, and they're twisting it and turning it into a nefarious thing. I was at my kid's pediatrician today. I was in a meeting with my kid's school yesterday, and all I could think about was all these people have known me since my kids were a little bitty. My kids have always had the same pediatrician, the same school, all of that. They know me on a first name basis. I can assure you that if I was a failing parent, my kids wouldn't be with me right now. So I'm not going to sit here and give any of my attention to these so-called freaking drama channels. And I'm not going to give them any validation when they don't know anything about my life. Do you want to know what they know? Not shit. Nothing. What? I fall asleep sometimes? Newsflash. I'm sleepy. Period.
Then don't go on live late at night because people are going to talk about you if you fall asleep and you start snoring into your microphone while you're live. People are going to talk about it. No matter if they think there's a reason for you nodding off or sleeping and sleeping all the time, every time on your microphone or not. They're going to talk about it anyways. So the thing would be to like maybe not be on as long, maybe, not 3 times a day. Wait, what genre is she? Drama. Oh my goodness. So that's all she could think of, huh? All she could think about. Yeah. Brittany, you insert yourself and hang out in the drama community. Stop it. Yes, she did. She does. Say it. You know, say it that way. She does. Absolutely. She's always got something to say about Queen Bee. She's on the sinner side, you know. So yeah, on the sinner side.
Do you know how? I mean, that's it. That's all. There's nothing more to it at all. Period. So I don't know, like what kind of like what you're aiming to do, what your end goal is in the long run. But the shit needs to stop. It's not a big deal. It's fucking not. And the like, could I? Oh my god, let me calm down. I'm not gonna let it bother me. Just take a breath, because I'm not gonna even let it make me mad at this point. No one should ever watch another person that hard and closely.
We don't have to.
Go put a magnet. Go put a.
What do you mean no one should watch somebody that hard and closely? You're doing it on live, on a public platform. So anybody that comes in and watches your lives is like, what, digging into you hard or what? What are you talking about? This is that one more time.
Because I'm not going to even let it make me mad at this point. No one should ever watch another person that hard and closely.
No one should ever watch a person that hard and closely. We don't have to watch you closely. We just have to watch your live. That's it. How is that watching you closely? I don't understand that. She's trying to put a twist on it as if like somebody's stalking her, or they're like, you know what I mean? Like they're some doing something. I don't know what they're doing, but she's trying to twist it into a bad thing, you know? No, it's like you're falling asleep. It's that you're falling asleep, nobody else. So I don't know. And she's doing it on live. But somehow that's like digging, you're watching hard and deep. No. What are you talking about? No, you're making no sense right now, Brittany. No sense.
Go ahead. Go put a magnet. Go put a magnet. Go put a magnifying glass on anybody. Take your pick. Pick your poison. Take it back.
We don't need a magnifying glass. It's right there on our screen. We can see it clear as day.
Whoever. Oh, Tiffany Marie. They're talking about fucking Queen Bee, Jay for Justice, Granny. They're all doing it. Every one of them. Jay for Justice is zooming in to she's magnifying the sound of fucking. It's so stupid. And they're taking it and they're twisting it and making it.
Of course, right? She's edited it. She's done this. She's done that. She's put the snore in there probably, right? That too, right? And your kids in the background, she did that too? Okay. I'm sure she probably did. Yeah. Okay.
Making it out like, and then let me tell you, they're magnifying the sound in the background of my son asking me if I'm awake because he sits behind me where my back is turned to him and I have headphones on. I'm not even doing this. Nope. I'm not explaining it. No. I'm not explaining shit because I don't owe it to anybody. Either you can take me at my word or you don't have to believe me and you can unsubscribe and go over there with the rest of them and watch me every single day until you think you hear snoring. I mean, whatever. That's where I'm at with it. Either you can take me at my word or you can go over there and
until you think you hear snoring. Girl. You need to remind the we were just watching you. You definitely was snoring there, girl. You definitely were. That was definitely you snoring. Okay, because I find it interesting that every time like the snoring is happening, you're not talking. So if it was somebody else or if it was your son, then why in that moment while their snoring is happening, the little nappy nap is happening, you're not talking? Interesting. You're not talking while that's happening. In every clip that has been clipped. So you say that it's not you, but then where do you go? Where do you go while the snoring is happening? I don't know. I have no idea where she goes, but you don't hear her talking. You hear her snoring.
In a line with the rest of the haters and stick your ear to your screen every night and hopes that you hear me snort, because that's really seriously where it's at. That's what.
And hope that you hear me snort. We don't have to hope nothing. You can hear it clear as day, clear as day. And like, no shame on like snoring. Everybody does. I'm told that I snore. I've never heard myself snoring because I'm sleeping, but I've been told that I snore. Of course, I'm like, no, I don't. You know, it happens. But like I said, there's not recordings of me doing it. If there was a recording of me snoring, then I'd be like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's me. I'm snoring. That's me. I got you. I got you. Okay. I hear you now. Hey, Runs, how are you? Good to see you, darling. Welcome in. Pull up a stump, honey. Anyways, yeah. And the haters, right? All of a sudden, because you have an opinion about something, then you're a hater. I don't know. I think that you should look at the people in your chat telling you these things a little bit differently. Maybe you should look at them as your supporters. Because I think that's what they're trying to be. But you're labeling them as haters because they have an opinion about you falling asleep numerous times. Numerous times.
That's what these people are doing right now, you guys. I've never seen anything like that. It's really sad when your content, like your big content for the day, is whether I fell asleep or not. Thank you for letting me know how important I am. Seriously. Wow. I'm actually quite flattered. Can you believe that? Oh, girl, Amber, these people care. They care.
It's not whether or not you went to sleep, or you went to sleep or not. It's not whether you went to sleep or not. No, you did go to sleep. We're not trying to figure out really if you're going. No, you went to sleep. We can hear you sleeping. We can hear you snoring. We can hear your kids in the background. Wake up, Mom. Right? So, yeah, it's not about trying to figure out if you're sleeping. It's just that you're sleeping. Period. There's no figuring out nothing.
They care a lot, actually. Tiffany says, I almost fell asleep once on my stream. Had I not caught myself, I probably would have gone to bed for the night right there. Well, that's what I need to do. I need to stop trying to fight it and just go to sleep. Stop explaining to these troublemakers. We love you. Thank you, Triggered. Thank you so much.
There we go. That's what she loves, right? Stop explaining to these troublemakers. We love you. Triggered. Come on. Stop explaining to these troublemakers. We love you. So, because somebody comes into Brittany's chat and mentions something about her falling asleep, they are haters. That's it. They're haters. I see people saying good night to Kitty K. Good night, Kitty K. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You are so appreciated. Speaking of snoring, good night. I love that. Thank you so much for your support, sweetheart. I love you. I love you. It's always good to see you. Sleep is a crutch. There you go. Anyways, all right, here we go. So, but triggered, like, I mean, come on. People are coming into our chat and expressing concern, and they're troublemakers. So the ones that are like, no, Brittany didn't fall asleep. She's fine. It's okay. Those are the good ones that you know, those are the good ones or something. I don't understand.
I do. I'm just tired of it. But I'm not even here to talk about that. I'm not. I wanted to just get that out of the way. Let me go ahead and do my intro. Hot Mess gifted 5 members. I think, hold on a second. Was it Hot Mess or Happy Holidays? I think it was Happy Holidays that gifted. Yep. Happy Holidays gifted 5 memberships. I think both of you did. Wait a minute. Oh, there it goes.
Did she just say, let me do my intro? Jesus Lord, we've been listening here for like, Jesus Lord, like 125. Jeez, we've been already listening here for fucking half an hour.
I hope you're watching because it's your. I'm not going to give in and feed your narrative of something. My links are in chat. It's not expected. And they're all. See you. Thank you for coming in. Because, I mean, it seems like people like to go in and join in on the dog pile and come after me. And once they realize that, it brings their channel a little bit of views, they
Oh God, this girl, you have to stop every 5 seconds to say something about her, because seriously, I mean, Jesus, girl, like, honestly, every 5 seconds you hear her talk for 5 seconds, you're like, no, girl, you got to say something. Anyways, let's just do that one more time. Oops.
bite down.
Okay.
I mean, it seems like people like to go in and join in on the dog pile and come after me. And once they realize that, it brings their channel a little bit of views, they bite down. And that's what this person's doing.
Oh, okay. So because a bunch of people, there's a whole bunch of people that are in your chat that are, saying, hey, Cassie, what are you doing? Sorry, I just have to give my cat trouble here for a second. What are you doing over there? You scratch your crashing post. Yeah, don't give me that eye. I'm telling you. Okay, sorry. I had to give my cat shit for a second. She's clawing. Yeah. Go claw your post. Oh my God. Anyways, sorry about that. Cats. They're so rude. Sorry, just kidding. Oh my gosh. She's sitting over there looking at me, giving me the evil eye. So anyways, bunch of warriors in here. Absolutely, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I say. So like everybody, there's a bunch of people that are coming into her chats expressing this, and she doesn't listen to it. She doesn't realize it, internalize it, accept it. No, they all just get blocked, and they're haters. They're the bad people. Just like we were listening or watching those comments that were coming up, where she was saying that I've been a long time supporter. I have sent you money. I usually don't talk, but I came in and I gave an opinion and I got blocked. That's really shitty. Hey, Ashes. Hey, Mona Lisa. That's really, really shitty. Hey, Keith. Did I see Keith's name here? Hello, Mr. Keith. How are you? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. I used to watch her back in the beginning of the Idaho 4 case. It took 2 months to figure out she loved playing the victim and her big grift. Yes, she absolutely does love playing the victim, which is really sad. It doesn't get her anywhere, It doesn't get her anywhere. That's me. That's you talking to your Cassie, all right? Oh my gosh. She knows when I go, she knows that she's in trouble. Oh, look, she's looking at me now. She's like, what am I doing? She's just sitting there right now. But yeah, when I make that noise, well, she knows that she's in trouble. So anyways. Yeah, Canadian now has got the baby bottles in here. For all you babies. For all you baby whiners. Oh, goodness. All right, let's keep going here.
Person's doing, and she's been coming. And here's the crazy part. This person that I'm going to address tonight, I was the first panel she's ever come up on. I was her friend. Like, we promoted her channel over here often, all the time. And then she just decided to just go off into the hate channels, and she's trashed me ever since. And when I tell you trash me, I mean, she talks about Craig all the time. She's completely lied and said that we had a conversation before she left. That never happened. Where's it at? I'm gonna play a couple clips and show you guys. Shayna, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships, guys.
Oh my God, I didn't realize that.
Please tell her thank you.
So she's going after a former sub and friend. Ooh, this could be good, you guys. What time is it? We might be here for a little bit. I want to be in bed by like 3:30, I guess. So, we got a little time to go, but anyways. Right, Glitter? That's it. I keep making the sound. She keeps looking over at me. With those squinty eyes, when they're looking at you like, Squinty eyes are like, don't boss me around. I only have one cat. I want another one. I just can't find any goddamn kittens around here. Nobody's cats are having kittens, or I always miss them all, or I don't know. It's crazy. So anyways, 1:55 a.m. Yes, it is, ma'am. Okay, let's go. Get into this.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold on 1 second.
Arrest somebody.
GH.
I have no idea
GH
what happened
is what?
there.
All right, so I'm just going to say this in regards to the people that have been shit talking me all day. Have at it. You depend on me for your content. Like, that's the biggest karma that I could ever have for anybody. The fact that you depend on me is all I need to know. I'm not going to give in and feed your narrative of something so trivial. I can't explain to you how trivial and stupid it is that you have people that wait on me to snore to get content. Like, that should tell you all you need to know about somebody. Like, that's my karma enough for all of you. Like, Jay, are you for real? I feel sorry for you. Granny, Queen Bee, like, okay, you literally depend on me to snore to give you content. Like, you're weird and you're ill. The people that are following that shit that are over here hoping that they can clip it to give it to you so they can get ass pats. Okay, boo boo. Like, is that supposed to make me upset and cry? Are you for real?
Ass pats. You got ass pats around here? I've never gone to ass pat. I've never gotten an ass pat. I hope we're not like before where we were, but I don't know where the hell we were. I don't remember. I don't know why it went back to the beginning. That's kind of weird. I guess I clicked on something. Anyways, where's the ass pat line? I'd like to know where the ass pat line is. That Megan allegedly with BJ is BJ mid. That was her. That was here earlier. Oh, okay. All right. Must be I'm on bedtime teacup number 2, so I may not be able to make it through your whole stream. No worries, Rachel. No worries, sweetheart. That's fine. You're good. I appreciate you being here for sure. For any time that you can be here. But I definitely don't want you to lose any sleep either. So losing sleep is not good. Not good. I'm in the wrong place. No ass pats here. I know. So I'm wondering, where's the ass pat line? Damn. We are missing out. We're missing out. Oh, let's listen to her. Maybe she'll let us know where the ass pat line is, because I'd like to know. I mean, who doesn't like a good ass pat, right? I mean, come on.
No, not crying over here. And as far as like my kids are concerned, my kids are kosher. They're good. Maybe you should worry about your own. Mine are fine. Bob H, you did not have to do that. That's so sweet for you. So sweet of you to do. Kids and your Xmas gifts. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Seriously. I appreciate that. That means so much. Thank you. Tammy Faye. Thank you, Bryn Marshall. Good to see you. Love you, Brittany. You rock, my friend. Hugs. Tammy Faye, thank you. You're so sweet. How dare I? How dare I?
No ass pat since high school volleyball team.
Wow, J4J has literally been on national TV and she's talking about you falling asleep. Yes, Amber. Yes. Yes, girl. Ben George. I snore instantly listening to them. Their support. Ben, I literally just read that to myself in your voice. Like I played your voice in my mind while I read that. That's so funny. Wow.
Yes, this is the chick that mentions Granny all the time. Yes. She's the one that's like in the lawsuit against Granny. She's in with it. 4:00 now, all nighter. Oh my God, Patricia, girl. Go get some sleep, honey. I'm going to be tired tomorrow. My goodness. Right? Y'all, I'm not sleeping. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Crazy. Let's just keep going for a bit. Come on, Brittany. I have her on like 175, you guys. And there's so much dead airspace. It's like listening to Laura.
Okay. All right, let me see. Cindy, okay, good to see you, Cindy. You might snore once in a while, but that damn Jay Will of Fortune bully is hyped up on something, in my opinion, allegedly. Oh, well, let's say a prayer for anybody. You know, I really hope that everybody's okay. But I can never be mean like her. I tell you that. Terry F, I'm gonna have to get a lot. What do you call it? A lozenge. I need Josh to tell me how to pronounce that. Terry F, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Love you, girl. Love you too. Thank you. All right, I'm tired of making y'all wait. Let's get into it. Shayna, you did not. Shayna, you did not have to do that again. Hey, Bobby J.
Oh, no.
All right, so put a 1 in chat.
Gosh.
I hope you're watching because it's your night, girl. Gretchen Wieners. If you're not here, I'm sure you'll see this because you watch everything I put out. Put a 1 in chat if you've heard of Titanium Built. Let's see how many of you know her.
I have.
Just about had it with this girl. Just about had it with her.
I love her. She's awesome. She's actually very calm. And
what is a 6, Lolly? Yes, I call Titanium Built Gretchen Wieners.
Oh my God.
Do you guys know who Gretchen Wieners is?
Why? Why do these people always have to come up with these stupid freaking nicknames for people? Why can't you just call her Titanium? Titanium Built. Like, I don't understand. It's so childish that they have to come up with these ridiculous nicknames for all these people. It's unbelievable. Right? Canadian now, did she say wieners? We said it twice now. We say it one more time. Rowena's probably going to show up. Then we'll be in trouble. Wispy, now you have to see what we have to watch when you're not live. I apologize, Donna, with all my heart. I apologize. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Oh my goodness. Good night, Mona Lisa. You're off to bed. I hope that you have a great sleep. PB&J, Brittany is in a chat right now, joining the mocking of a domestic violence victim. What? Like, what? What is up? Why? What? Oh, what is wrong with these people? Oh my gosh. Good to see you. Why, by the way, PB&J. Good to see you. That's just crazy. We love Roro. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. She is absolutely love Roro. She's amazing. She's so fucking funny. Honestly. So Lindsay Weiner. Yeah. Okay, let's go through this. If you would quit saying stupid stuff, Brittany, I wouldn't have to stop so much, and we'd get through this quicker. Okay, so smarten up, girl. You think we got all night? Come on now. I mean, God, Patricia's already been up all night. Get to it. You know, be smart.
Oh, she's been gone to the dark side, Seth. Oh, honey, she went over to the dark side months ago, actually.
Oh, look at, do you see what I see? Let me, oh. Wow. That's interesting to see somebody like that over there. Huh. Taking notes. Get my binder out. I'm going to take a note. Wow. Doesn't surprise me really. Just like, interesting. Watch her try to hijack BJ's channel. Oh, goodness. She's literally bad news. Let's put it that way. Absolutely 100% bad news. And I'm glad she ain't here no more. I'm fucking glad she ain't here no more. Anyways, enjoy her, Brittany. She's a peach. Fuck.
Actually, I tried to do 50, but it's not taking it. Yeah, I'm not sure, buddy. Not sure what's going on with that. You're a little bit tipsy, elbows and zip ties. That's definitely an interesting name. I'll tell you that. An interesting name. Oh, well, thank you, Dark Days. It's okay. They do. Dark Days says, I feel so upset and sorry for you, ma'am. I don't understand why they bother you or lie on you. They just lie. Yeah, they do. There's a lot of lies that comes out of their mouth. Happy Holiday says, I subbed to her because you, and I unsubbed the first time I heard her talk-ish months ago. Well, she talks about me all the time. All the time. And I just, you're a big WWF fan? John Cena? Wham La Bam? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I used to watch WWE when I was a kid. Hey, just Irish. Yes. She got all fangirl when Cluminazi came into her chat. That's when I knew. Oh, honey. Let me explain to y'all why I call this girl Gretchen Wiener. Okay. Hey, Yvette. Just me. Good to see you. Oh, real quick too. Hey, Bodacious Bell. If you guys don't mind, can y'all please say a prayer for the little ones? There is sickness going all through and through that school. And we had to pay a trip to the pediatrician today. And let me tell you guys, there were no parking spaces.
Explains it a little bit. I forgot about that. Gretchen
we were
Wiener.
there for like 2.5 hours. I've never been at my kid's doctor that long. There were so many people. And he told me that the kids that he probably has seen the bulk of the elementary schools in our county just in the past 3 days. He said it's been door to door, upper respiratory infections, the flu. It's like everyone and their mama is sick. My kids caught it, unfortunately. And Christian has an upper respiratory infection and Neil has an ear infection. So if you guys don't mind, please keep them in your prayers. I really, really, really don't want them to be sick on Christmas. I mean, we still have a few weeks. So hopefully we got about 12 more days until Christmas. They should be over that by then, or if something's really wrong. But y'all know when one kid gets it, the other does. And these two always get sick within 24 hours apart from one another. And my big kids, they've been all around them. So let's pray that my big kids don't catch it. So anyway, I appreciate it very much, guys. Thank you.
Get to it.
They pulled him out of school until Monday. So
we appreciate that. Absolutely.
Miss Gloria, thank you. I've been looking for you because you were the one that was asking me to put out a wish list. I decided completely against that. I don't know if you heard me or not. I haven't seen you since you asked. So I'm not going to be doing a wish list this year. I don't want to hear mouth from any of the other channels that hyper focus and watch everything I do. So I just told people that if they want to get the kids or myself something, you can just donate through Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo if you want to. And that's solely if you want to. I'm not asking for anybody to do that. I'm telling you, Justifama, hold on a minute. Diana, thank you so much for the $5. Brittany, you deserve none of whatever is happening again. Stay strong. We believe
Look
in
at
you.
her. She just like one after the other. Brittany telling a sad story and just one after the other. Boom, 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 boom. She is loving it. Hey, Napa Valley girl. How are you, sweetie? Tired? That's a lot of Z's. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of Z's. I still have a load of laundry to do tonight before I go to bed and a couple things. So I gotta wash my daughter's shoes for her next week work. So who was bad news in her chat? The person that came to mind was initials GD. Is that right? I'm not sure. But we just saw somebody there that was, Did you miss that? I can go back and show you the comment that they left. There, that's what we were looking at. If you can see the screen right now. That's the comment that I saw that I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I would say this person's initials, but I don't know her last name. So, interesting. That's all. I mean, I don't care. People can go wherever they want. I just find it interesting. That's all. I just find it interesting. I'm not going to say the name because, that's like a curse or something. But I hope you see what's on the screen there, Rachel. Starts with an S. Ends with a B. There, that's how, there, I can say it like that. Starts with an S, ends with a B. There she goes. Ooh, I see. Yes, very interesting for sure. Yes, it is. It is. Anyways, okay, let's go back to where we were, I think, about here. All right, we'll get through a little bit more of this.
Oh, please. I'm almost. It always takes me forever to find my stuff. Sorry, guys. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Nope, that's not it.
Let's try it on too.
Oh, please. Oh, these people are ignorant.
These
It always
people
blows
are
me away to see
ignorant.
people tell lies. Like, you.
Right? Ellen, yes, you caught on to that. You caught on to that. Cash only. Mm-hmm. I noticed that too. She doesn't have an Amazon wish list, so you can use Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. Okay, girl. Anyways. I love how all the freaks turn up on Hate Bond with the worst drama channels on YouTube because of just like of others. They look ridiculous. Yeah, I would agree with that comment, with that statement, for sure. So, and don't forget, everybody, it's Sama's birthday. Keith, I think I said thank you. Appreciate the wishes for the channelversary that I'm having. 2 years. I can't believe it. It's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, those are ones that are coming in. It was Sama's birthday yesterday. So if you have a second, then please wish her a happy birthday. Wish her a happy birthday. She is one of our over the pond favorites. Put it that way. So yes. All right, here we go, guys.
Don't you love how people always tell you about yourself when they don't even know what? Like, it's like people, they think they know more about you than
Let
you
me
know
know
about
if it's too
yourself, right?
fast.
Okay. Damn it. Bump that comment. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I literally bumped that comment to myself. Hold on. I done lost the comment. I got the videos, but I lost the comment. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Megan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. Okay. Megan is the best. Okay. I got it. Jesus. I'm sorry, guys. One of these days I'll have my shit together. Oh, Diana, welcome to welcome to the Gummy Squad. You are amazing. Thank you so much. All right. Check this out. Okay. This is a comment that Titanium made over in Jay. This was in Jay's chat the other day. Okay. This was one of the times that like they were talking. It was bad. Probably one of the worst streams that Jay has done about me. Which was like the one, not the one she did today, but the one before that, where they were like trashing me and playing my son in the background and stuff like that. Well, Titanium says this, and you can see her name. Here's a picture. Here's her name. BJ. Yeah, you better be prepared for what's about to come your way, girl, because I'm done with your talking about me every night on your true crime streams. Now, let me ask you guys, do you guys recall me talking about her every night on my streams? How often do you hear me talk about?
I don't know what is between these two, but in my opinion, I would trust Titanium Build. I would trust her word over Brittany's word. That's for sure. Good morning, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope your coffee is... Ellen, I notice a lot. Yes, you do. I hope your coffee or tea is hitting the spot this morning, Jim. I'm singing Happy Channel Anniversary. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry about that. Singing happy anniversary, happy channel anniversary, happy channel anniversary, happy channel anniversary. That's enough. I'm winded. Okay. Oh my God. I didn't even see the end of that. Thank you, Canadian Nana. That's very cute. That's very cute. Titanium never trashed her once. Titanium's not really the trashing kind. You know, like I've watched her more than once. Good morning, your Kiwi mate. How are you? Good to see. Good evening, everyone. Yes, Griffney is a tosser. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. BJ's karma roots are showing. Yeah. Oh my God. Hey, Wise Angel. Did I say hello to you before? I'm not quite sure. I saw you in the chat earlier, I remember. But hello, how are you? Yeah, and I've never really seen Titanium like really be the trashing kind of thing. You know, she talks about whatever she talks, and she's always calm and you know, very, very neutral voice and very, you know, she's awesome. I love what she's saying. I believe BJ was saying that Titanium allegedly doxed the lab and she didn't. So Titanium was upset allegedly. Okay. Thank you for that. A little input. Titanium didn't do anything trashing as far as I saw. She said she didn't, and I believe her. I do too. I don't see her as the lying type or the twisting of the story kind of type, you know, at all. Not at all. So thanks everyone for being here for the channelversary. I am 2 years old today. Well, I don't know if it's exactly today, but around this time. I'm 2 years old now. So anyways, BJ trashed her and lied. BJ. Chase, what are you doing, girl? Okay, here we go. Let's get back to it.
Hear me talk about Gretchen Wieners. Do you guys recall me talking about her every night on my streams? How often do you hear me talk about Gretchen Wieners? Yes, she did, Moon.
Okay, well, I've obviously talked about her enough, watched her enough, heard her enough, something to be able to create a nickname for her. Right? Like that's not just because you just see her name somewhere and you're like, I think I'm going to give her a nickname. No, like you gave her that for a reason. Obviously, because you watch her, you talk about her, you don't like her, whatever it is, you literally came up with a nickname for her. Like somebody who's 12 years old, right? God.
Moon. She did. I heard about that too. She foolishly mailed weed back to herself from Colorado to Florida. And got caught. The dogs freaking intercepted it or something like that. So once again, BJ, yeah, you better be prepared, girl, for what's about to come your way, girl, because I'm done with your talking about me every night on your true crime streams. And then I wanted to show y'all right below that, this stupid person, Melissa B, says your kids deserve so much better, BJ.
They do. I will agree with Melissa B. Not because she has B in her name, but just because of her comment. Your kids deserve so much better, BJ, and I agree. They do not deserve to see their mother pass out while she's doing a live stream on YouTube. They don't need to see that. They really, really don't. Kids don't understand things. You know? They don't deserve to see that ever. Honestly.
Cynthia Beck, BJ, leave Titanium and Granny alone. Well, first and foremost, I don't mess with Titanium. She is irrelevant, just me. That's exactly why I call her Gretchen Wiener. If you guys remember in the movie Mean Girls, Gretchen Wieners, Katie was like, why do you let Regina George treat you that way? And she's like, because I just really, really want to fit in. It's so important that I fit in. And that is Titanium built. She straggles along and she runs channel to channel to all these hate channels. And she's a pick-me girl. The whole time she's in their chat, she's like, hey, look what I did.
Oh, rude. I mean, you gotta know, BJ, that me and the word pick me We don't have a good relationship. And there's one, show me wherever you see Titanium being a pick-me. Like, seriously, not at all. Oh my God. Or hear what she's talking about. How scary if she's talking true crime or drama whilst they are there. Exactly. And then seeing, seeing their mother just all of a sudden talking out. You know what I mean? That's got to be strange for kids. It's got to be strange for kids. And hello, Blondini. What are they doing up at that time of the morning? I've heard that like at least one of her kids is autistic, and they have sleep issues. That's what she said, anyways. But then why are both of them up? Because you can hear them like talking to somebody. They're talking to each other, it seems. You know what I mean? And they are up quite late. And I'm trying not to judge why her kids are up that late, but it seems to me that if her child has trouble sleeping, then perhaps mom should maybe get off the computer and work with their child to perhaps get them on a better schedule. On, don't they have school? They don't have school, and maybe they're under the age of, well, no, I don't imagine that they're under this age of school. So yeah, she's not sleeping right now. She's just talking in chat. Oh my gosh. She says they go to school though. How do you stay up till 3 and then go to school in the morning? It makes no damn sense. Absolutely. And if she's doing that to those kids, then that is, in my opinion, neglect. So, sending your child to school knowing that they haven't had enough sleep, expecting them to be alert all day long, to listen to teachers, to pay attention to what they're doing, to participate in activities. That's not good. That's not good. Allegedly, if that's happening, okay? Allegedly. But any scenario like that with kids in it is just absolutely not so good. So, anyways, here we go.
But I did. Hey, I really hope that the clip channels will clip me. Have you ever heard somebody say that they hope the clip channels will clip them? She literally was like, oh, I hope that one of the clip channels clipped my reaction when I saw that. Oh, it was so priceless and funny. Literally, nobody cares to clip you. Nobody. And she goes into she goes into Jones's chat one night, and Jones's talking about something, and all of a sudden she's like, I guess she didn't feel validated enough. Maybe Jones didn't give her enough attention or whatever. So she tells Jones, and she's like, hey, Jones, talk about titanium built. I heard that bitch is lame. What? Who does that? Are you serious? You literally are in her chat begging her to bring you up because you don't, what? Listen, I wouldn't even say anything about this pick me person if she would stop talking about me. So let's get to it, okay? She's been talking shit about me since a couple of freaking days of leaving my channel. She immediately started going into the clip channels and dragging me for field. So congratulations.
I just don't believe that. I really don't. I really don't. Like, Titanium doesn't drag people. I don't see that in her at all. She's too calm of a person to drag people. You know what I mean? In the sense of when you're dragging somebody, you're dragging them. So anyways, watch QB Live tonight. It will make you sick. The lady suing SR is 100% doxxed by someone with Sebastian Strong team, even giving her giving her a screenshot. Oh, social security. What? Hello, I Spy, by the way. No way. Oh my God. What is wrong with these people? Holy. Well, you know what? I hope that she knows, and I hope she got the clip, and I hope, you know what I mean? Oh my God. Talk about putting somebody in danger. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Titanium is not drama. She's a beautiful soul. Yes, she absolutely is. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. I didn't see that. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Oh my goodness, you ladies are so sweet. You ladies are so sweet. Welcome, PB and J, to the backwoods. Welcome, 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 sweetheart. That is so sweet. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I don't know who did that, but whoever did that, they're a piece of shit. They're a piece of shit. Wow, crazy.
I'm paying attention to you now. Hold on a second. I don't know what you get out of doing this. Like, like, is it really that you want to fit in that bad? Or are you just a hateful? I'm not even gonna say that. Are you just that mean of a person that you got to join in on the dog pile day after day? If they're live and talking about me, you're there, right? You're there. But then if I want to say something about you as a problem, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll defend myself just like everybody else. Hold on one second. All right, here's the first. Wait a second. Listen to this, you guys. Listen to this. This is from her stream today, okay? And I want to be clear, Gretchen. I didn't watch this, just so you know. I didn't watch this because you're not important to me. But other people that I'm friends with do. Why are so many creators against Brit? It's so confusing. Has Brit grown substantially and they are trying to bring her down? Or is it part of the trauma community controversy to have content? I don't know, Bodacious Bell, what it is. But honestly, I think it's because they get a makeshift chat of people. It's like a makeshift group of fans. And people see, oh, well, if I talk shit about Brittany, that'll bring people to my channel. And they all do it.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. We talk shit and then we, you know. Texanna was on QB's panel to speak on it. Okay. Oh, well, let's go take a look, actually. I mean, Brittany is just Brittany, whatever. And that was tonight, right? 2 hours ago. Give me just a second, you guys. I'll be with you in just one moment. One moment, please. Okay, let's go on over. About halfway in. Jam. Okay, BJ. I love it. Okay, let's go. We will. Thank you for putting Titanium's link in, Zena. Thank you. Yes, just before you went live, Wispy. Yeah, I had her on my TV while I was getting ready for my live, but I probably just wasn't paying attention enough. You know what I mean? Listening to every word or you know, listening to everything. So, okay, sorry. So a different video started playing. Okay, let's switch over just for a moment because I want to be able to watch this actually. There we go. Okay, so this is just right before Pascal's doing an interview with Seth. It's an older one. It's from, closer to the beginning of Sebastian going missing. That's what I was listening to a bit of this. And then I think I just kind of maybe tuned out by this time. Okay, so we'll start about here. You just woke up and missed a lot. Well, I got you, girl. I got you. Okay, let's have a listen to this. And yeah, let's check it out. Play. Hello. No. Play. The numbers are going, but it's not doing anything. Oh, sorry.
Okay. For like 10, 12 hours,
Roro
right?
was talking. I'm sorry,
We had to
Roro.
call the police. We almost ended up on the news, the whole bit. Every family, I was left at home in case she came back home.
Okay, I did hear this part here. And Rowena, spot on, girl. You were spot on to everything that you said about this. Every single word.
Every family member went in a different area of our town. And because we scattered for hours to cover more ground. Were they supposed to hold hands and search?
Welcome in, everyone that's coming in.
I'm confused.
Good morning, good evening, good day.
But Pascal
Seems like
Pascal's kind of setting the tone for this. Because see, up until the end, he's like, yeah, it was fine. No, wasn't any distress. Yeah, no.
Pascal, I'm not sure it was because he met Cluminati. I'm not sure if that's the reason, but it was after the vigil that Pascal decided to step back. And like I said, I can't say definitively it was because he met Cluminati, but it was during the vigil. And then after that, he was like, nah, I'm done. So he must have saw something at the vigil that was just like, what? This is just a party. That's what I think it was, There's a bunch of people getting together. So, yeah, here we go.
No.
I'm going to try and get past
there.
a little bit of this because I'm not sure.
No, he wasn't there.
If it's all tied together.
Everything's fine.
Well, I mean, I guess it is because, Texanna is suing Seth.
No.
I have no respect for Pascal. None. And I haven't since all this started. And I used to like Pascal. Hell, he came over here when he lost his monetization and
yep.
shit.
We fucking helped him get it back. We tweeted and tweeted the fucking Team YouTube to help him get his shit back.
Sure did. I wish I could take that day back, but it is what it is.
So, this right here is, let's see, Dwayne Chat.
Okay, so Clue was not at the vigil. Okay. Clue was another one that Pascal was on. Okay, I see a few of you saying that. So I don't know if he ever met her or not. I'm not sure, but it wasn't Clue. It was Tony. He had just arrived. Oh, that could be actually, that makes a little bit more sense. That makes a little bit more sense for sure. So yeah, crazy. Hey, keep it real. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. We're still hanging out here for a little bit. All right, let's go.
Chapman here. Oh, Texanna, you're back up here with us, baby. I seen your other account froze. This is the dog, the bounty hunter bullshit that's on his fucking Twitter. So this is his bullshit that's on his Twitter here. This is from December 10th right here. Dog Nation. They blame Sebastian Rogers for being beaten with a belt. No one said that. No one, not one fucking person. Who blames
that too? Oh my God. Do you see like the wording that they use? right? It's so manipulative. So manipulative. He was beaten with a belt. They used the word beaten in there instead of spanked. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy how they gaslight people, right? Oh, they was beaten with a belt. Is that gaslighting? It's definitely a form of gaslighting, I imagine. But yeah, it's crazy. Seth was very rude at the dinner. I heard that. Yes, I heard that. Some things that he was saying that were inappropriate. And Pascal was there at that time too. So yes. 299,000 other children missing, and everyone counts. It is odd how some end up at YouTube. Yes. Remember when Pascal walked up to T-Rev, and T-Rev went up to his waist? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I never saw that, but I can imagine it. Oh my God. Too funny. Oh, of course.
Who blames Sebastian Rogers for being beat with the belt, dog? Dwayne.
Look, this whole
Who
belt
said that?
thing. Look, this whole belt thing, y'all have to look. That is a parenting decision, whether you like it or not. It is not against the law to spank your child with a belt. You're not going to get now to beat a child with anything is a crime.
Look at the number. Reward still stands 225,155, and then it says because you know that's the docs right there. $225,155. That right there is the docs. 225,155. Those are addresses. 255 blank street. 155 blank street. So the people that know those, they know those are their fucking docs. They know that's part of their fucking address. They know what's going on. Now here's this fucking next one here. This is from December 11th. That night we'll announce a development from Dog the Bounty Hunter regarding the search within the next 48 hours. Okay, so here's what they released in the next 48 hours. This was 10 hours ago. Dog Nation, great conversation with authorities in Tennessee. Big news soon as we hunt those who are hiding Sebastian Rogers. What? Then they put it on here. 225, 155. See that right there? That's allegedly a docs. Or part of someone's docs. Okay.
Yep.
Now here he goes off and he talks shit about SF investigates with this one. Dog Nation, this so-called alleged private investigator claimed his clients, the Proudfoots, are under extreme pressure. And they are. Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because they didn't want you to know the truth about who Green Hoodie really is. They said it was an elderly man, but guess what? It's a woman. No, they didn't say it was an elderly man. Y'all did, in my opinion.
Yes, they didn't say that. It was Dwayne Chapman that said that. Dwayne Chapman and at night, Nick. What is he? What does SS say? Nick has to fist you. Hey, whatever, you know, however you say it. Oh my God, crazy. I don't remember any time that law enforcement put out to the public that there was a green hoodie person. That 100% all came from the Seth Rogers team of dipshits. Anyways, so...
Does they mean 3 to 4 people involved on top of several other felonies which can carry life sentences? Are they also afraid of conspiracy charges? Last chance. The reward is $250K. Oh, I thought it was 255, 155 though. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And this says right here, you know, tomorrow marks Sebastian's 16th birthday. So he's sharing SF's post. It says this is embarrassing for you.
Seth, you need to stop all this.
Now, yeah, here goes some find Sebastian Rogers says it's go time. Let's find Green Hoodie Lady. What? Yeah, because now it's a Green Hoodie Lady. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fucking right. Didn't get any traction with the Green Hoodie guy. We debunked that real fucking quick with his own bullshit words that he's seen that video and that was shown to him as proof of life. This video right here that has the fucking alleged docs on top of it. Right here, this video. And then they say that they walk in and go to the restroom.
And let's say that you've got a wackadoo in the bushes that's like signing on to all this, you know, like, I mean, totally invested, right? That happens to live there because wackadoos are everywhere, right? You've got some wackadoo that now if you're in Henderson County and you've got a green hoodie on and now either you're a man or a woman, because let's just cover all the genders, and yeah, you're going to be looked at. Don't wear a green hoodie in the state of Tennessee. Y'all are sick, man. So sick. Don't tell me you stand for a kid. Do not tell me if you stand for Sebastian and you're his army. If you say one thing about us questioning this, not a thing. This does nothing but hurt Sebastian and put other people in danger from the weirdos on the internet.
And there now it says Autumn Renee said they're usually targeting Kathy Bowersox or Crabtree now even.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But this is all
it's turned into let's find Sebastian, let's give a fuck about Sebastian too. Let's not give a fuck. We're looking for green hoodie lady guy.
Right.
Hey Amy, what's up, baby?
It's got my face. How
are you, love?
Green hoodie lady guy.
Amy.
Fine.
Oh, fucking queen. Green hoodie lady guy. We're looking for green hoodie lady guy. Oh my gosh, crazy.
Who's still on the phone?
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna
that person.
jump forward just a little bit to see if we can get to where titanium.
Despite this lack of concrete evidence, the team remains undeterred. Sheriff Craddock emphasized on importance in relying on the verified facts and tangible leads rather than the swirling rumors that frequently surface online. Well, it's real easy to sit on social media and make those comments, Craddock remarked, addressing the challenges posed by misinformation and speculation. While public updates have been sparse, Craddock explained the investigators meet weekly to discuss progress. He emphasized the need for discretion in handling certain details to protect the integrity of the investigation. I've been transparent. There is some information that cannot be released because it is prejudicial to the case, and the successful resolution is my ultimate goal.
Yes, and that's what these people don't understand. That some information in these cases, they will hold on to. They won't tell anybody. Things that perhaps only if there is a perpetrator that they would know. You know, they don't want to just show their hand. Right? That tips people off. But these doofuses over on X, they're just vomiting, information that has no credibility. That's what I'm looking for. Like they just like this green hoodie thing. Now it's a woman. Well, where's the reasoning for you to say that? You know, and why are you putting it out there? It brings people in. It makes people click. It makes, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Horrible. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to get to where Texanna starts talking.
Yeah, I didn't that until just now, and they addressed it, and I'm sure people aren't going to be happy with it, and they want more, and they want them to say more and everything. Let the professionals do what the professionals do. I'm glad they finally said something. It's about Sebastian, and it's about everybody just wants the best for him. Bring him home, and if he needs justice, then work on that. So, but I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna go close my eyeballs and listen.
Well, that's fine. I got text on.
Keep it real. Like who on X? Like Nick, Dog the Bounty Hunter. I think there's a couple others that post on X that are part of the team. Maybe Tony. So yeah, I don't know. They're just like putting out so much misinformation, I guess it would be, or disinformation maybe. Right? Nothing's been proven. They don't have proof of any of it. They don't have, you know what I mean? So anyways, yeah, kind of crazy.
Got Texanna up here, so
yeah,
let her get started on her stuff because she's going to clap back to Tony's bullshit that he was spewing the day we went live about the lawsuit with Sean. He went live on the lab. He called the lab and had Josh fire up a live. Well, Texanna was pretty pissed because there was a lot said. There was a whole lot said.
A lot of defamation in that little interview, wasn't it?
Yeah. So she
and Texanna, this lady up here with her camera on, she is the one who is suing Seth, which should be pretty interesting. Seth is getting sued. Imagine that. Seth. Your son went missing, and you just got yourself into a whole fucking huge pile of shit that you did not need to be in, that you created yourself. And now you're whining and crying because, people are talking about you, and it's crazy. Crazy.
So she wanted to respond to that?
Yeah, I remember that. Texanna, nice meeting you. I'm gonna hop down though, and but I'll be down in chat. But thank you for letting me up. And Seth, I know you probably ain't listening, but hopefully you'll just take a little heart to what I said for him. It's not about all this other bullshit. It's about Sebastian. So, all right, y'all have a good night. Thank you for letting me up. Good night.
Good night, love. All right, Texanna, you ready, love? You got all your stuff. I got all your stuff pulled up too. So
first, if
you want me to pull up the lab and play this, or do you want me to leave it? Do you want to explain it, or how do you want to do it, baby?
It absolutely makes you side eye, right, Ellen? She says, I want to know why so much misinformation. Who is hiding what? And that's usually what it is, right? It's one of those look over here, don't look over there kind of things. Sean is the ultimate patsy. Well done, Tony. You got a loser there. Mate. Well, Tony's, similar attract to each other, right? So yeah, it's crazy. Nick is a troll. Him and JLR are like the same person, in my opinion. Trolling missing children cases and murders. It's so gross. I'll never forget that stuff that JLR has done over the years. Nick is very similar. Yes, me too. Me too. I actually made a video that's called Who is JLR? And yeah, the shit that I came across, I would say like parental discretion or whatever it is, viewer discretion if anybody watches that video, because it's pretty gross. He does some weird fucking things, like weird things and scary things. Invasive, very invasive. So yeah, JLR. A lot of people can see, and I do too, that like he is doing better now. But with him, it's hard to erase his past because there's just so much. It's almost like a Laura. It's hard to erase her past when she has done so much damage. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, but anyways, here we go.
Do it, baby.
Can you do both? Can you bring up what I sent you, the lab?
Oh, Dynamite.
And
yes.
we go back and forth. First of all, I want to state to everyone
absolutely disgusting.
I'm not going to speak about Sebastian tonight. I'm going to address what was presented in the lab. We all want Sebastian to come home. We want all the missing persons to come home. But if you have any information about any missing person, you should call the local authorities or TBI or whatever. Like in Texas, it's TBI also, or I would call the FBI. So let's begin there, and let's go from there. I'm ready.
You want me to play this for a few minutes?
Sure, go ahead, and then you can stop it. That way they won't say we're thieving.
Right. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll kind of go over what he says, because he says quite a few things to you, or well, towards you anyway. So okay, here we go.
Yeah, I know you've had a busy day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, that's something funny to giggle at and stop for. Laura got gifted a membership in QB tonight. Oh my God. Laura's going to be spying on everything. She's going through every single post she can. My God. Oh, that's too funny.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, I'm not a big fan of the lab. I think that he did a really, really shitty job while interviewing these people. I don't know. He just like sat there and kissed their ass. I don't know. He's as far, I've never really watched him very much. He's the gumball guy. Okay. And that's all I'm going to say. Do some research if you want to find out. If you don't know, then do some research. I don't want to talk about it. It's traumatizing. So in the beginning, I felt so bad for Seth that I sent him my rent money. Girl, never did that before in all my time on YouTube. to just get blocked for no reason. I will never do that again. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry that happened to you. That is horrible. Oh my goodness. That is horrible. And that's the thing, right? Like they don't pay attention. You know what I mean? Like that would be like me, you know, like blocking Patricia or something like that. You know, somebody who's such an amazing support. You know, and oh God, I could never do it. I could never do it. I can't imagine anything that she would do to make me want to block her. You know what I mean? She's so amazing. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Keep it real, gumballs. Yeah. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. Right? Yeah. Let's see. What would he say? Oh, she would be having a fucking, I don't know. The videos would be coming out. Boop, 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 boop. So, I didn't see that red money comment. Is it real? Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That was glitter. Here it is up on the screen. Yeah, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Not good at all. Yeah. Crazy.
Sir, busy day, busy night, and it's been one of those weeks on top of that, brother.
But I was saying, like, the lab here, I'm not a big fan of him. He's the gumball guy. And I think he just kind of went along with everything they said, pretty much. He didn't really ask any, like, hard questions, in my opinion, anyways.
But thank you for having me on short notice. I appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. Like I said, anything that I can do, you know, for you guys, whatever you need. So yeah, what's going on?
So what I want to do is I just want everybody to understand who this lady is. So there is a lady, her name is Texanna Fernandez. She lives in Copper Cove, Texas. I'm not sure how she's affiliated with Chris and Katie, but I do know that she has been seen in court with them, giving Chris documents. It appears that she is serving on his behalf. Again, that's just speculation based on what we've seen. But she showed up at the vigil at the Fallen Brewery, and we had asked for there to be no filming at the vigil for obvious reasons. She showed up. She had a GoPro on. She had a camera in one hand, a phone in the other hand. We had a couple of our ladies go up and politely ask her not to film. She would put all the cameras down, and when we walked away, she'd start filming again. She did this 4 or 5 times in a matter of.
Apparently, the ladies that they asked to go over and talk to her weren't very nice, apparently. So, yeah, he's, you know, wasn't very nice. That's what I heard.
In a matter of 20 or 30 minutes. We've since done some homework on her and a background check on her. She also lied to the ladies and told them that she was with a group of autistic teachers that were in town to search for Sebastian, and that she was an autistic teacher herself, and she has no background in any sort of teaching or autistic teaching. So, you know, not only was she there to cause trouble, but she was a complete liar. So,
how long have you been aware of her?
So we were not aware of her until that day.
You just let me know when you want me to stop it, when you want to respond to it,
You
okay?
can stop it right there.
Oh, okay. She's stopping. I was just gonna say that, like, she's a complete liar, but they just figured out. They just found out about her the other day. But from finding out about her, all of a sudden he knows that she's a complete liar. Like, how the fuck do you know that, Tony, if you don't know this person? How can you say things like that? God, the guy needs to shut the fuck up. He looks like he's stoned half the goddamn time, along with Seth. Like, I mean, seriously, that's my opinion too. My opinion that he looks that way. So here we go.
Right there, Queen.
All right.
First of all, I am a certified teacher, and I have 6 endorsements in New Mexico in behavioral, psych, and people can look this up. Biology, microbiology, chemistry, and I also have the longest one is SPED for over 25 years. I'm also certified in Texas and a few other states. So you can look it up if they'll let you in. The other thing is, I know everyone's really concerned about these other SPED teachers that were part of a search on the 25th. That would have been the 25th
right now
of August. The reason
I agree. Those are the most ridiculous fucking t-shirts. Oh my God. The most ridiculous. It's about a missing child and they make a cartoon out of him. Because that's what he looks like, right? Yeah, that was horrible. Horrible.
Reason that no one is going to get their names or that video. Number one, it doesn't belong to anyone else. Number two, those other educators are not going to be dragged through the mud or defamed or slandered or called a liar because they're still teaching for different school districts. And basically, it's none of your business about those educators. So let's propose hypothetically that I was not the only one at the vigil on the day of the 24th. What if there were other people there who are educators that were with my group? So as one video was shared last week in a courtroom, yes, there are more videos, but you're not getting them because, you know, they're spread out among people. So there's 6 hours, but they're educators. And as a conscionable educator, and to protect those educators from all the nastiness that this case has turned into, you're not going to get those names. I'm not going to release them, and I will protect those teachers. And so right there, Mr. Mathis, you told 2 lies. And if Queen will bring it up, she has a copy of the flyer. It was a public event, not a private event.
Yeah.
And if you look on my Facebook, my regular Facebook page, I have broken this video from the lab up into 23 sections.
Holy.
And I made some commentary about it in a written communication form. So you can compare this live tonight with my thoughts on my regular Facebook group. It is not in my group. It's on my regular Facebook. And I posted all 23 sections yesterday.
Also keep in mind that, like, think about all the people that Tony and Seth and their team have come to dislike. Let's say that have come to dislike people that talk about this case. It's always the same process. You know, they call them liars. They call them this. They call them that. Oh, and then they're going to, you know, it's defamation. It's slander. It's, you know, all these things. Every single person that they have tried to call out, like every single person that talks about this case, that starts questioning Seth and his team, they all of a sudden, you know, become liars and bad people, and they're no good, and you can't believe them, and they're, you know what I mean, spreading lies and saying things. You know, it's the same story with every single person that they try to go after or whatever. So yeah, it's crazy. Me too, Texanna. Rachel. Me too. I send press to Texanna. Does she have a YouTube channel? Does anybody know? If she does, please put her link in the chat if you haven't already. I'm not too sure if she has a YouTube channel, or if you do have her Facebook, like she had said that she broke up the video into 23 parts. That might be interesting. If you know her Facebook link, feel free to put it in the chat there for people to go over and follow her friend, because I don't know if she has a group or a page or whatever it is. But yeah, discredit, absolutely. Divide and conquer. Yes. I side-eye this gal. The details of the suit are weird, to be honest. Okay. I will I'll keep that in mind. I have never heard her speak. This is the very first time that I've ever heard her speak, but I've heard things about her. So yeah, she's on Facebook and Twitter. Oh, she's on Twitter. Okay, I'll have to find her on Twitter. And Ellen has my info to reach me. If you get in trouble, glitter is forever. Wispy and Ellen has my info. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. So, yeah, absolutely. If you need it, then reach out and I can definitely get you in touch with her. So, yeah. Something about her and that situation doesn't seem right, in my opinion. Okay. Interesting. I will definitely keep those things in mind. I knew she got kicked out of the vigil, but that's all I knew about her until this lawsuit. Yeah, me too. I knew that somebody got kicked out of the vigil, but I didn't know it was her. I didn't know the name of the person that was involved in that situation. I just heard that there was, something happened and somebody got kicked out, whatever. But I didn't know who it was or why or, so. What are we talking about? I was away for a minute. We're talking about Texanna. She's giving her narrative. Queen Bee had her on earlier tonight. So, and somebody said that, hey, she was on Queen Bee. I was like, oh yeah, right. Yeah, let's go. So I have a 16-year-old son myself, and I'm a single mom. So I literally wept for Seth while watching. Now when I see him, my stomach turns. Oh, that's too bad that you had that, you know what I mean? Like it must have been hard for you for sure, right? Because you were emotional. You had compassion for him. You know what I mean? And then to perhaps whatever day it was or whatever time it was that you saw what you saw to make you change your mind. That's sad that people go through that, right? Even though you didn't know him personally, I'm sure that it was bothersome. I don't know if it hurt you or not, but it was absolutely probably bothersome for you to have to go through that, It sucks when you find out that the people that you believe in, you maybe shouldn't believe in as much as, it's crazy. That's really sad. So I'm sorry that happened to you. It's crazy. Heard her receipts. She's got a case. Okay. All right, Nana. All right. I'm inclined to believe her because of how much Tony lies. But that doesn't mean that she's right in what she's doing. All right. See, look at us having different opinions. And we're just fine. We're not killing each other. So, see, we're filling up a little bit. Come on in. Say hello if you're in the bushes. Just to let me know that you're watching if you would, because I enjoy seeing who's watching. You do not have to stick around in the chat. You can definitely go back to the comfortable bushes if you'd like. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, but yeah, come on in and say hello for a moment. Thank you, Ellen, for Texanna's link. I appreciate that, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Go over and check out her channel, you guys. And yeah, check out what she's got to say. So, okay, here we go.
So I'm going to pull up give me 1 second. Here's the rescue ride, right? This is what you want to pull it up at the same time here to show it's
yes,
public.
ma'am.
Okay.
It's a public event. So Mr. Mathis, throughout this video, stated that he approached me and 6 other people.
Yes, Kiwi, absolutely break some news in chat. Don't break wind, but you can break some news. Sure. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. As long as it's, I don't even have to tell you, you know. So anyways, but yeah, absolutely you can. So it only took a couple of weeks to see the truth. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Kiwi mate. You can absolutely, you can drop some news for sure. As long as it's, clean news and, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, all right, let's keep going.
Approach me. Now, when you're at a vigil and other people, you showed some video clip the other night of someone else being live. When 6 people approach one person at a vigil with so many people, 6 people came to me, okay? Then you are discriminating against that individual, okay? That is wrong. When you have, and at one point, if you look on the videos on my Facebook, and Queen, you have those videos I sent you those videos. You will see that 5 people approach me at the same time. And acknowledge, this is at a bar, and these people have been drinking.
No. No. Where did you hear that, Kiwi? Where did that come from? 87-year-old Bill Cosby has agreed to join Nick the Hat and Dementia Dog to search for Nicholas tomorrow. And now I know that Nick does know Bill Cosby. He simped for him during his trial, I believe. Something along those lines. So, that I was just thinking that same thing myself. Like, I mean, he can't really see very well, but I mean, it doesn't mean that they wouldn't bring him there for, you know, for the press or for, you know what I mean? For show. Anyways, I don't know. I know Miss Liverbird, right? Why would they bring him anywhere to assist with anything that has to do with a child? Right? No stinky with whippy. Yes. Yes. Well, I will take that with a grain of salt. But did Nick release that info? Is he allowed near children? Well, I'm not sure if he's allowed near children because, well, maybe there were underage. I don't know if there were any underage, but the women that came, maybe they were underage, but you know, when it happened, I'm not sure. So yeah. Anyways, you take that. Who's Nicholas? Nicholas is Sebastian. Because Dog the Bounty Hunter kept on calling him Nicholas instead of Sebastian. I'm joking. Oh, you dick. Tom Cruise is going instead. Whatever. Kiwi. Kiwi. Bloody hell. Kiwi. I guess maybe, I don't know. Do you guys say that in New Zealand? I'm not sure. So, anyways, I'd rather Kiwi just broke wind than that news. Oh, you guys. All right, let's move along. Move along. Kiwi, little sidebar there.
Okay? And you would think when 5 people approach you at the same time, you're thinking to yourself, what is happening here? Because these people have been drinking. So consider that for yourself. If 5 people approached you or continuously harassed you at a bar, at a vigil for a child, while other people were streaming, videotaping, and they asked you to stop, yet no one else was approached by so many people at one time to stop. Okay, that's wrong. That's discrimination. That's harassment.
Yes, it is. It's bullying too. To send 6 people up to one person to talk to them about not taking videos or not taking pictures, and then eventually asking them to leave. Yes, that's intimidation. Intimidation 101. So, yeah, intimidation 101. Wow, I didn't hear
and
this.
that is a threat. So. All right, go on to the next section with Mr. Tonis, Mr. Mathis.
Give me 1 second. Peaky and Pie said on here, does it show where it's a private event? Actually, no, it says public event.
It is a public event.
Sebastian, so it says here, let's see, Rescue Ride. Sebastian, August 24th, too. Rescue Ride. Sebastian absolutely loves animals. Join us as we give back to Michaela's Mutt Motel, a veteran-owned and operated dog rescue in Clarksville. $25 donation per rider, which will include a custom t-shirt, a bracelet, and a meal following the vigil. Motorcycles and all vehicles welcome. 100% of the proceeds will go to Michaela's Mutt Motel. And then it says benefit ride, 2 p.m. at the Fallen Brewery. Then it says prayer vigil following the ride at 5 p.m. at the Fallen Brewery.
Addresses.
Nowhere on here does it say it's a private event. Nowhere.
And Queen, I do want to make one thing clear.
Motorcycles.
The owners of the Fallen Brewery.
It said motorcycles and all vehicles welcome. So, okay.
Are honest people. And they are the owner, the male owner and his wife. They are good people. But they were manipulated by several people that day.
Yes.
They have no idea what all happened that day. No idea. So I just want to get that straight. I also want to state this. I don't care whether you agree with me or not. The actions of all adults that day are not a reflection of Sebastian Drake Wayne Rogers. It is a responsibility of all adults that day to acknowledge their own behavior. They own their behavior. Sebastian did not do any of the behaviors that happened that day, and it should not be. It should not be a reflection up on Sebastian.
Absolutely, it should not be. And I also want you to know the chat and someone in the chat said it does not state on there no video recording either.
Yes, ma'am. That is correct. So do not take this and say, "Oh, it's all." What I'm stating tonight is against Sebastian. It is not. It is about the adults that attended that vigil and their actions after that vigil. So everyone must have an understanding of that. Okay, Queen.
Which one you want up next, baby?
Let's go with Mr. Mathis.
All right, we'll turn him back on and get that finished.
I like her.
That, and then I'll show. I have everything.
So far, I like her. Let's go with Mr. Mathis, she says. So far, I like her. But anyways. Oh my gosh. Right now, I'm just going to give my opinion on that she's telling the truth. All right. And we'll look more into it. And we'll see what's next. Yes. Yes. Who is that woman? The woman up with Queen Bee. Her name is Texanna. And yes, she is the one who is suing Sean. She is the one who's suing Sean. And she's giving her take on what happened at the vigil and why she became to the conclusion that, yeah, she is going to sue Seth. Seth, you should have just went home and waited for law enforcement to come and talk to you. Go out on your own private chats or private searches out by yourself with a couple of buddies or something like that instead of getting into all of this crap on YouTube. Yes. Right, Banner? So far, I like her. She seems like no shit. Get to the point. Let's do this. Right? So, anyways.
I have everything that you sent me pulled up and ready to go. You just tell me what you want pulled up, okay?
Queen? Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Can you hear Tony?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there was sound. Okay.
We saw her come get him in the courtroom, tap him on the shoulder, have him come outside. He goes outside. He comes back in with her and a big folder that she gave him. Her MO was to get Betty in trouble. Okay. So we had a couple of ladies come outside that are a part of our inner circle, and they had talked to the lady because she was acting odd inside the Fallen Brewery, and they asked her what she was doing there, and she gave him the line again about being an autistic teacher, and then she just kind of cut that.
They asked her what she was doing there while they're holding a vigil for a boy that's missing with people that have probably come from different places, and they're asking her what she's doing there. Well, she's probably there for the vigil, you would think. Anyways.
Kind of cut that all out. And she said, look, what I'm doing here is I'm hoping Bullhorn Betty can get close enough to me that I can say she jumped into me and I punch her in the face.
Stop it, Queen.
Got two witnesses.
All right, folks. The other night, Queen played both of my videos. If you were in the
I'll go pull it up now.
All right. Go ahead and pull it up.
You can finish.
So that was obviously a lie, right? She jumped right up on that one. She was like, stop it, Queen. When he said something like that, she wanted to get up close enough to Betty to punch her in the face. Okay.
She explained it, but I'm going to pull it up and play it for him for those who haven't seen it yet.
All right. Mr. Mathis is stating there that I was inside, I was making havoc, I was acting crazy. Watch my behavior when I'm inside of the Fallen Brewery. And judge for yourself if I am rude, acting crazy, or causing havoc. Because I never stated those things towards anyone concerning Miss Griffin. It is a lie. All right, Queen, play it.
And this is going to come out because just to cut to the chase, we're going to countersue her on Monday. And we've got a string of affidavits, and we're going to have in-person witnesses, and we're going to go after her for attorney's fees as well. So the shocking part of this is that Seth Rogers never had any interaction with this lady. We had Seth back under a tree, under an awning, surrounded by vehicles. Mr. and Mrs. E were there. I got their permission to tell you that they can attest that they knew where she was at because she caused trouble the whole time she was there. They knew where Seth was at. He never encountered the woman at all.
All right, stop it,
if
Queen.
If she was going to sue somebody, she could have sued one of the ladies that asked her to leave. But what she did.
I do have it sped up. I saw something about sped up. Do you have it speed up? I do. Is it too fast for you guys? Let me know. Hey, Leandra, how are you? Let me know if it's too fast, you guys. I'm trying to get through it. But, you know. I have it only at 1.5. So let me know if it's too fast. I will slow it down. Seth is right behind. I like to punch her in the face too, right? Oh my gosh. We don't provide we don't promote violence over here, but we definitely promote the comments that make you laugh. Oh my gosh. It sounds good. Okay. Just a little bit too fast. Okay, I'll slow it down for you. I know Tony can end up talking a little bit fast, so no worries. All right. Okay, here we go, you guys.
But what she did instead.
Do you have that video of me inside the brewery?
Here, I'll maybe go back a little bit so we can hear what Tony
Do you have?
We had Seth back under a tree.
Griffin, it is a lie. All right, Queen, play it.
And this is going to come out because just to cut to the chase, we're going to countersue her on Monday, and we've got a string of affidavits, and we're going to have in-person witnesses, and we're going to go after her for attorney's fees as well. So the shocking part of this is that Seth Rogers never had any interaction with this lady.
There's Seth
we had
walking
Seth
around
back
in the
under a
background.
tree, under an awning, surrounded by vehicles. Mr. and Mrs. E were there. I got their permission to tell you that they can attest that they knew where she was at because she caused trouble the whole time she was there. They knew where Seth was at. He never encountered the woman at all.
All right, stop it,
if
Queen.
If she was going to sue somebody, she could have sued one of the ladies that asked her to leave. But what she did instead.
Do you have that video of me inside the brewery?
I'm pulling it up now.
Okay. So as everyone in the chat will view where I'm inside the brewery, Mr. Mathis continues to emphasize that I was causing havoc, that I was obnoxious to people and rude, that I was threatening. And I was not. So there's a lie again. Defamation, slander, and then you have all these. He's already admitted that I was approached by 3 ladies. And as we continue to go through Josh's video here, you'll see a few other things. Go ahead.
So the Facebook, is this on your Facebook, the video? Because I'm not seeing it.
It's on the Facebook.
Okay. So while we're looking for that though, and if anybody has the link to that video and you can send it to my email, and you have it like right on hand, do that, please. Also, here's this. I think this is interesting to show. He said you're not a teacher. Yes, you are. And here's your certificate.
Oh, thank you,
This is your...
Yeah, that's my diploma.
Are you diploma? Okay, here we go.
Well,
Yes,
my degree because it's accredited university.
So yeah,
that's one of my
that would
degrees.
be interesting to show that since he stated that was a lie.
That's a master's of arts, and the concentration is in diverse learner, in autism.
All right, here we go.
Wow. So like she said, she like went there. She I know he slowly backs out, right? He backs up. I saw that. He backs up a little bit and then turns around. But I mean, perhaps he thought he was out of the camera frame. I don't know. Backing out like that. Like, just why did you just turn around, dude? Why'd you just turn around? Just walk away. Don't, why are you doing that? I don't know. I hear the Mission Impossible music start playing when he backs it up. Oh my God. Oh, Lordy. But I was saying Texanna probably could have been a little bit of a help. Right? Having, diploma and studies under her belt that deal with autism. You never know, right? I mean, she could have been a huge help to them. But instead, they just intimidated and bullied her. Okay.
She caused so much trouble, she was escorted out by the establishment owner.
Stop it right there.
A couple of weeks after, he hired a settlement company, not a...
Okay, I'm going to tell you straight up. The owners of the breweries did not walk me out. If you go to Clue's videotape of camera 2 and 7, of the police webcam, you will notice a lady in all black getting into a white Beamer. I walked myself out. That is one of the lies that they stated against the owner of the brewery. I don't think the owners of the brewery are aware of the other lies that were told to them on them that day. But if you go to Clue's channel or whatever you call it, website, whatever, and you look at cameras 2 and 7, you will see me walking out. And this is while Betty's getting arrested. And I walk myself out very calmly after I've already sat down in a field. I got up from next to that Cadillac and I walked over to my Beamer. I am not screaming. The owners did not walk me out as he is stating. So that's lie 3. Go ahead.
See how they twist things, eh? Little twisty, Tony. Tony, stop it. Tell the fucking truth. Don't you know how to tell the truth? You're a grown man. You know, maybe you're too fucked up to tell the truth. Who knows? Anyways. Okay, we are going to go for just a little bit longer. It's like 3:30 in the morning here for me. I know it's much later for you guys. I cannot believe that Patricia is still up with us. I appreciate it, though. I love seeing her intact. But my goodness, girl. You're gonna be sleeping all day tomorrow. I can't. Well, no, I have to get up and drive my daughter to work tomorrow. But that's okay. I can come home and sleep again. So, anyways, we're not going to finish this, unfortunately. But we'll watch a bit more here. So,
go ahead, Queen.
Law firm to reach out to the Fallen Brewery and demand money from them or say that she was going to sue them. So she was there to cause complete and utter chaos for Seth, for Betty, for the Fallen Brewery, for the Mutt Motel, everybody.
And I mean, what is she alleging? What is she alleging that Seth did for him to be sued?
I have not seen the documents. I heard somebody read them saying that he harassed her or he discriminated against her or whatever. Seth didn't own the establishment. The gentleman that owned the establishment's a great guy, and he's the one that asked her to leave after he got multiple complaints about her. But this is the same woman that if you go back on her Facebook page, when she left now bear in mind, Seth and Betty had no interaction with her whatsoever. She went back and tried to file charges with the Coppers Cove Police Department, alleging terroristic threats by me and Seth and Betty. And, you know, I don't even know what that means, but I know that nobody threatened her in any way, shape, or form. And I went up to the lady and asked her if she would please quit filming. And that was the extent of the interaction.
And other people witnessed that?
Absolutely. And if she's got it on camera, it's on camera. But when Betty got arrested, she bolted out of there. So, you know, as soon as Betty got arrested, away she went. But we have
Stop it right there.
Everything I'm telling you. We have witnesses that she wanted to punch Betty in the face.
Queen. Okay. I'll answer your question in a minute, ma'am.
Good morning.
Okay, so right here, Mr. Mathis is stating, before he stated that the owner walked me out. And that I was, you know, he actually had to walk me out, which is a lie. Then he said I bolted out. So right there's 2 stories. Okay.
Right.
Neither one of those are true. So that's a 4th lie. So far, Mr. Mathis has stated 3 ladies approached me and asked me to quit filming when it doesn't state on the public flyer that no one can videotape. And we all know from the other videos of the live that there were several people videotaping.
Yes, there were.
Okay. As for Clue was subpoenaed because she has those videotapes 2 and 7. And the other matter why she was subpoenaed, I'm not going to release that here. I can only use that in court. I have released a few things to the public after discussing with my husband this evening so that you guys can be aware that there is evidence, that there is backing for what I'm stating.
Yes, there would be. There would be, because people were filming. And guaranteed somebody there saw maybe, you know, what was going on with them and filmed them. You know, with her getting kicked out, with her, oh my goodness, it's so crazy. So crazy. Let's go a bit longer. She calls out Tony because a few minutes later he says, ran out of there. So how can she run out of there when earlier he says the owners escorted her out? Yes. Just said neither saw a doctor about his health. He looks uncomfortable when he walks. How can he possibly search? Not trying to be rude either. It feels like he's gotten to a point where he's at risk. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't believe that he's out there searching at all. And he hasn't for a long time. He hasn't for a long time. You know that he would put it out there that, you know, he did, or that, you know, whatever. He would film something or something would be put out. And he hasn't for a while. So, you know. Oh, Canadian Nana. 5:23 a.m. here in Toronto. I've never stayed out this late. I feel honored. Oh, Zita, I feel honored, actually, that you would pick my chat to stay up this late. My goodness. My goodness. I know everybody's sleepy. All my subs are always sleepy. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so let's go.
Go ahead, Miss Queen.
We had witnesses that she claimed to be an autistic teacher there to search. You know, she's just a mess. And you can scroll through her Facebook there and see that, you know, she's legitimately a mess.
Yeah, I was. What is this book that she's
published? So, you know, there's people that in the real world we say that have some problems because we think they do, but she's actually written a book about being a bipolar mom of her kids. So, and, you know, so in her defense, she may have a clinical problem.
Sure.
Stop it, Queen.
But, you know, how she got involved in trying.
First of all, I do not have bipolarism. That book was not written about me and my children. It was written about one of my students with permission from his parents. To attack me about writing a book and say that I have a psychological or a mental illness, that's absurd. It's also attacking me personally and defaming me in my field of employment.
Wow.
And that is...
Wow, they'll take like any teeny tiny little piece and they will twist it around and throw it out as fact. Oh my God. She wrote a book about being a bipolar mom. Well, obviously, from you just heard from the lips of the author, that's not what the book is about, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And there's people out there that are gonna believe it. You know, it's, I don't know.
Is where my integrity lies. So when you attack someone...
You need things for the bags under your eyes. It's all my fault. I know. I'm sorry. Cucumbers, honey. Cucumbers. Keep it real. It says do it on Twitter. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's on Twitter. I don't know if he has a, you know, but there's, I mean, Dog the Bounty Hunter. They just post through Dog the Bounty Hunter and Nick, you know, so yeah, it's, you know. 10:26 a.m. I've been kicked out of mom's. She doesn't want me to give the nurses the allergy. They came to change her catheter. Oh, just kicked you out. Jeez. No more TikTok Tony. Now it's all tall tales, twisting Tony. Yes, absolutely. They obviously didn't read the bloody book. I know, right? And they just like really believe that people are just going to believe their bullshit, you know, because they don't do any research. They think nobody else is going to. It's crazy.
Someone who defends children by writing a book that their parents requested of you to do. And if you go any farther with this, then those parents can sue you also because you are defaming that child and his mother. And I've already stated this on my Facebook group. So with that understanding, you must come to realize, Mr. Mathis, that book is not about me. Next, please, Queen. Queen.
Trying to mess up a father looking for his son, I'll never know. You could speak in private, and we may talk about it again next time we're with Mr. and Mrs. E, but you know, they're not the kind of people that talk bad about anybody, but this lady was a complete and utter mess. She was a trouble.
So I was looking for your video, and I'm on the other Facebook page, but I didn't find it on yours. So, or on this one. Is it on yours or is it on this other one?
It's on the group channel.
Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. All right, here we go.
Troublemaker. She posted the business card. She was trying to imply that she filed charges against us for terroristic threats. And I called the detective that was on the business card and introduced myself, told him what the lady had done. And he said, look, he said, you're wasting my time and yours. He said, there's nobody taking any charges from this lady.
Yeah. I mean, what are the chances? I mean, I'm sure that you're just shooting in the dark, but I mean, what are the chances that this thing just gets tossed right out?
Well, I don't know that we want it to get tossed out. I think we want to put her on the stand. I think we want to countersue her, and I think we want to teach her a lesson. I mean,
oh, Big Bad Tony. Big Bad Tony wants to teach her a lesson. Oh my God. Oh, hang on just a minute, okay? Just hang on, my dog. Good night, Rachel. Thank you so much for modding tonight. I love you, girl. Lots of love. Mwah. I hope you have a good sleep. So anyways, yeah. Big Bad Tony, I think we want to teach her a lesson. Like, what the fuck? I hate people like that. Narcissistic.
This lady has caused problems for all of us for quite some time. She's been in multiple different platforms, making comments, making statements that weren't true. And she's, there's a point in time where you have to say, we've been blessed. We have a staff of attorneys that work for us. And, maybe I've got it read all wrong. Maybe she's got a lot of money and a lot of attorneys that work for her. But, I think it's time we find out.
Yeah, I mean, when somebody files a lawsuit, it opens you up for discovery. I don't think a lot of people really understand all the hoops that you really got to jump through when you file a lawsuit, because in essence.
Oh, we definitely know. Trust that.
This is not.
I mean, you do have to prove.
Queen is so right. We definitely know, eh? We're getting pretty well versed in the process of lawsuits and countersuits and all that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wispy, would you play blank screens live from yesterday? Yes, I can do that. You want to do that tomorrow? Or you mean like right now? Is it a little short one? Live. I don't see a live yesterday. Was it a video instead? Oh, the BHB got off the couch. Is that the one that you're talking about? I'll just let you. And thank you, sweetheart, for the $5. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's short. Okay, so maybe it was probably this video here. Give me a second. We can absolutely do that. I think it was this one. Is it like when she's in Congress or something or whatever? The Manatee weekly meeting. This one here. This one. Okay. A clip, yes. Okay. All right, here we go, you guys. We have a request. Like when you used to request songs on the radio, We have a request. So, okay, here you go, hon. Here you go, darling. Thank you so much. Here we go. Oh, sorry. It's like, what to do? All right, here we go.
Someone else like to come forward and give public comment.
My name's Andrew Griffin. I'm a political activist and advocate here in Manatee County. I came here for something totally different than impact fees, but this wasn't on the agenda. I'm here for a reason, and I think it's for the impact fees. We have been here, our schools have been robbed from impact fees. I don't know if you guys remember the shortage in our school systems 10 years ago? We've been dealing with these impact issues for, like Glenn said, 20 years. And I thought we were making great strides when we implemented the impact fees previously. And now I find out that we're here today still talking about implementing the right fees to these builders. These builders don't have a right to put their expenses on the people here. I think many of us are conservatives, and we believe everybody needs to pay their fair share. Yet every time we come here, when it comes down to this, we're having to fight with these builders to get them to pay their fair share, or we're going to be sued. At this point, I don't care if this county gets sued anymore. It's time to fight and make them start paying their fair share. That's my sentiments today. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. In other words, Betty's like, I ain't paying for shit. I mean, do you even pay your taxes, Betty? I don't know. I'm not sure if she does. She looks horrible. Yeah, that's a filter. That's blank screen's filter for her. Yes. Yes. Okay. Anyways, maybe that's a good spot to stop. We can continue tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. We can continue tomorrow. Going over that if you guys would like, please, or just go over to Queen Bee's and check it out. But yeah, I would definitely like to keep going over it tomorrow night with you guys. And thank you, Triple C. Thank you so much. I'm not a YouTuber, just observer, and this shit is off the chain. I'm shocked every day. Oh God, you ain't saying nothing yet. You ain't saying nothing. It is off the fucking chain around here. Absolutely. Shit that you will never see anywhere else. So yeah. Somebody hold her while they punch her in the face. She's such a disgusting liar, writing on the back of missing children. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Hey, Red Flags, do you think they cringe every time she walks up? They know she'll be there every time. I know, right? I always think that too. I mean, they probably roll their eyes and all that. So, you know, if their camera would be on them when she walks up, oh my God, they're probably just like, oh, Jesus Christ, not her again. Oh my God, not her again. Damn. Oh my God. And yes, blank screen. Absolutely. Please go on over and check out his work. I closed I have his page open actually here. Copy. All right, there's blank screen's link for you guys. Go over and check it out. He don't like Betty. Him and Betty are not friends. Good, not friends. So yes, good night or good morning, everyone. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. All right, well, maybe we'll end it on there. And we're at 5 hours, 20 minutes already. So, and it's, 3:30 in the morning. So tomorrow we will continue going over that live with Queen. And I also have it's some core papers. I don't know. We'll figure out what they are that have to do with Nick the Hat. So we'll go over those too. They are actually papers. I think he's suing somebody. They are papers that come from Original Media Group, I think, which was his old. He keeps renaming. He keeps renaming his business because he keeps on getting in trouble under these names, and then he switches the names. So anyways, it's 8 pages long, and we'll have a look at that. I have some other stuff, like I said. I was looking at there's quite a bit here. Walmart picks receipts. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Whole bunch of stuff. I also remember a Jeffrey Epstein exhibits unsealed. I have that one. I'm still learning how to download these things. It's hard. I'm not sure how to do that, but I will figure it out so that we don't have to read it through the website. Stephen Stearns. Oh, that would be interesting. What is Stephen Stearns? Oh, what's that? Sorry, I'm looking now. I'm looking at papers because it's what? What do you mean, Stephen? Ooh, there's another one here. 64 pages. Okay, hang on. I better like this one. Like it. Save it. Sorry, I'm looking through. I'm like, what's going on? Stephen Stearns, documents released by Orange Osceola State something. 896 pages. Oh my God, you guys, it would take us forever to go through that. But I'm going to be keeping and looking through this and keeping some stuff. So I think there's going to be some interesting, absolutely interesting lives coming up with me and you guys. So yes, Epstein will not be joining the search for Nicholas. No, he will not. No. So, but anyways, I have, I've been looking at a lot of good, cool stuff. So. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let me just take a moment here. Give me 1 second to open this live itself. And Hartley, I see, has put a video out an hour ago, you guys. Copy link address. Here we go. This link here will get you to that video. She just put a video out an hour ago. So make sure you guys go take a look at it. Give her a like, thumb up, leave her a comment, all the good stuff. Okay, I just want to get into my own live here so that I can. I don't want to listen to myself, but touch it. Okay, fan funding. There we go. That's what I wanted to look at. Okay, thank you, Zena, for gifting a membership. Miss Blue, welcome to Backwoods Bitchin'. Wing Zero for gifting 5 memberships. I'm just going down the line here. Patricia for $2. Thank you so much. Did you get my email? Oh, I'll have to look. I can look right now. Let's see. You sent it to the Wispy Me, my Proton mail. Oh, I don't see anything yet at all, hon. wispyme@proton.me. I don't see anything right now. Sorry, I'm glad that I saw. I'm glad I saw that, but yeah, I don't see anything right now. So, Wing Zero, another 5 memberships. Patricia Sell, another membership. Thank you so much. Wing Zero, another 5 memberships. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Miss Liverbird, $10. Thank you for being you, Wispy. I thank you for being you, Miss Liverbird. Thank you. 5 members. Oh, for myself. That's okay. Wing Zero, again, another 5 memberships. A girl. Archie was busy tonight. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Of course, Katie K, a $49.99 super sticker or super chat. Thank you so much. It says happy anniversary. I appreciate that, girlie. I really do. Happy channel birthday. I'm proud to share it with you. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sama, and I hope that you had a really great day. Patricia Sell with another gifted membership. I appreciate you. Patricia Sell with a $5 super chat. It was about playing the video from yesterday. Triple C, thank you so much for your $5. And again, Patricia, thank you for your $2. Thank you, sweetheart. You were so sweet, honestly. It's the sweetest. I have the sweetest people around here. I always do. So anyways, you guys are great. 896 pages. Yeah, I'll have to open that and take a look and see what that is. Like, oh my goodness. That's like content for the next year. So, oh my gosh. Sounds good to me. So much to discuss Stefan Stearns as one evil piece of shit. Yes. Yes. So I'm definitely going to be looking into that. Although horrific and maybe triggering for some people, I think it's important to be able to talk about those kinds of things. You know what I mean? So anyways. All right, you guys, I'm going to kick myself out of here. My cat's hollering at me. And I will see you guys around these streets. Remember, don't walk alone. Always bring somebody with you. You need some backup around here. You know, somebody with a little bit of muscle, protect you, and, have each other's back and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. And last but not least, if you could put me up on the big screen, that would be amazing and fabulous. I appreciate you, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. And we'll see you around these streets. Have a good one, you guys. Bye.
She's probably asleep.